Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we're continuing our Ratrace now. We are currently, the goal for today is to get us close to level 6 Longboard. I'm not sure if we will make it although or not, but it's gonna be quite close I think. But it's hard to say really. We are simply suffering from muscle strain still, but after that level it should lighten up a little bit and we can kinda start to actually kill a little bit more and have an easier time. Just to put it in perspective, that at least we will make 150 XP for the Longblood daily, meaning that's at worst, what is it, 20 days, some 2 weeks from now at worst. If you say that the next level is gonna be 4500, it's gonna be longer, but since we get this level, we will have less muscle strain and increasing our numbers and having an easier time getting to level 7 until we reach our very strong point at level 8, where he's gonna be quite efficient at that point. Not killing 1k a day, but he can definitely kill stuff. So yeah. Other than that, we are currently at level fitness is almost approaching halfway now. Doing what we're doing, and we will keep on doing that. And as you can see, strength is kind of falling back a little bit, not keeping up with the fitness, which is fine. So yeah, doing quite well. Just following our plan and kinda get going and such. So yeah. Other than that, we are currently trying to get up to the Fallas Lake area. It's a little bit of a run, I have to say, but in the end this should be fine. And we may, before heading completely up there, do some fast days where we simply do squats just to gain weight really. That said, we are at 81, but it's gonna cost us a little bit running back and forth, I believe. I'm not fully sure though, but we'll have to see. We take it step by step. The goal is to reach 500 average after 3 years survived, not in January, but in July. It will scale up quite fast once we get going, but right now we are still suffering, so we are quite slow killing. The good thing is that in this area, there's actually also some military barracks up here. We can kind of charge for easy loot. Some 8 houses. Small houses, yes, but still houses. So yeah. And we are still chasing a bowl. So we will have to see. Let's get started. Today we need to just head out really. And get up there again. Start to clearing up the area. Not sure how we are on the food. It's stale, so it should be fine for today, I believe. We're heading back here anyway. As I said, it's gonna be a little bit more running than what is probably advisable, but I usually have a rule of 1 hour and half an hour more when clearing a new area, kind of make a little pocket, I guess you can say, of safety. So yeah, let's see what else. What do we have? Guess we just head out again, see if we can clear that area. Kind of tempted to bring my bag with some. Yeah, if you think we will, simply take a bag here and start transferring some bats. Only one though. What do we do? What do we do? Bats. So, where's the bats? The bats are. Where are you guys? I can see you on the ground, so I know you're here. So what do we have? We have this worn one. We have our baseball bat here. Then we just transfer a bunch of bats up here slowly but surely. And I think we will be bringing some nails as well. And our hammer. Where's our hammer? And saw, for that matter. I'm not sure what we actually have on our body right now. We need a saw and a hammer. So once we get up there, we can kind of establish ourselves. And I'm not going to be running back and forth all that many times. So it's going to be a few days where we kind of do it like this, and then we kind of get established. If I do regret it and kind of feel that we need to have a somewhere to sleep just hitting the area, I think we will. I'm not gonna waste these rabbits, so I think it's more efficient to actually use them than kinda use them up a little bit, but we already have some 10 rabbits and some kittens, so it's kind of a waste not to use them. But I'm hoping we can get that use them while doing some tailoring and some evening squats and just really fast forward a lot of days. But we'll have to see. As I said, I would like to have a little bit more focus on the tailoring on this guy up to level 5, and then it's not gonna be a thing anymore. Then we can kind of craft stuff for extra protection, just in case. And kind of have also to try it out a little bit. I never really touched it too much. I'm usually not wearing security gear, but I do like the bone choker very much, and I do like the leather forearms. They're quite good. So it's gonna be a little bit of transferring today. That's fine. While killing as well. At least we get our stock up there. We do need to get that up there anyway, so it kinda doesn't matter. Because these bats is gonna take a day to chop down and a day to craft as well, so it's kinda good to bring your weapons with you, even at the cost of some more running time each day. But it's only gonna be a few days. It's not gonna be super long. I'm not gonna be transferring the sheets and all that stuff. That's something we need to craft with anyway. So, and then we'll be starting to chase up that level 6 long blunt once we get established, which we will today. We brought the nails for boarding the future base. I'm not fully sure that if we're gonna get that close as I was talking about in the other stream to the city, but a half an hour run is pretty still pretty close, and that's more safe probably. So we'll have to see. I think we need to eat a little bit more. Keep on gaining some weight. 82, so it does work. This is the last day of food we have, so we need to get back to the main base to cook tonight or tomorrow. This is stale. We usually have 2 days where 2 days of fighting and 1 day of feeding up and get a cook up and such with some squats. That 1 day we cook, and then we but eventually it's gonna be back-to-back days where we just kill. I'm pretty sure we will end up setting traps up in this area a little bit. We are not going to be stockpiling for winter. And there's also a decent chance of actually finding rabbits. But in terms of game days, it's definitely worth it to bring your bats. I have 60 bats, and that would be a huge waste to not have those with us. We can always chop down more trees if necessary, but if we lose the bags, if we get overrun, which I don't think we will. Just need to make sure we don't have a house alarm. But it's a 3-hour run. The last day we killed 130 down here, so it's not completely destroying our numbers, but of course, I think his peak is around 175 to 200 probably. Probably 175 is more realistic. That Monster Strain is still killing us quite a bit. So, but there's some houses in the military barracks, if you know that stuff, west of us. And it's actually a good entry point, and we can kind of use those small houses to take out sets from the chopper event as well. So I actually do like it. I was kind of trying to find a route that was efficient, not having to run for 2 hours a day, because that's simply too long. That will hold you back doing this running stuff. But I'm guessing we will be fighting down here, transferring stuff for a couple of days, 2 days maybe. And then we should be able to actually secure the area and move in here. Run back every now and then, if we can't catch rabbits by hand. Always having a backup though with the saw or with traps. So this is about as long as we will be running for 1 day, and then we will be fighting up there for a couple of days again. Slowly bringing more bats in. We break roughly 1 bat a day currently, but there's gonna be high demand on Fallas Lake and the surrounding area. So we will be breaking bats. Usually I can break 2.5 bat a day when we kill 1k plus. I've never tried to be. I never managed to break 3 bats. We do not have a booster to our maintenance though, so that kinda um, made add up to 3 bats a day, but not more. So this is basically at least 4 days of fighting down the line, but currently it's for 13 days really. But we will be needing them all in Fallis Lake for sure. We're sticking to the bats only, until we are maxed out on the passives. So it's gonna be a good while fighting with these guys. Let's give him a rest. We're not killing anything, we just run by them if so, and then we pick them up on the return. It's all about getting to this area now. And that's okay to have a little bit more longer run in order to make it safe first, and then kinda secure it and move in. There's an old stove as well, so we can actually start to have some nightlight. That's nice. We have a mod that can add more fuel than the vanilla is allowed on the Ratrace. It can add up to 24 hours, so it's only gonna be loading it up, really get our drill plank, and then we are kinda established after boarding up the house. We want that security. These guys, the sets in this build or in the Ratrace will open doors and they will open windows. So this one we simply pick up on our return. And then we just clear as much as we possibly can while we're transferring stuff. So yeah, we're still gaining weight. That's a positive. Another one here has been picked up. They will simply stop around here. These guys as well, all need to go. Maybe we should actually take them out. Might as well, I suppose. Might as well get some muscle strain going. This one needs to be attached to the back. Another good reason to stay next to the bats is that there's currently a bug with the pushing, I believe. So I'm definitely not going to be touching short blade. And I rarely push regardless, I have to say. So it's not really a big deal for me. I think I had a playthrough with 3 pushes total, which weren't intentional. Well, some of them were if I'm pushing them down, but I always believed that a push is, then you kind of did it wrong a little bit. Okay, let's get him fully rested and head up there and start clearing the area. How many bats do we have in our backpack? We have 1, that's fine. And we will be shouting, so it may add days for transferring, but again, these bats are simply saving us more time transferring than it would ever give us crafting them again. You roughly can chop down 24 trees in a day, and 1 day of crafting as well, so that's 2 days. So it's gonna be 1 day worth, and we're only running for a couple of hours. Annoying in real life time, yes, but I care about my average. As you can see, I'm already at 13.5. That's me being a little bit ironic, but you get the idea. We get up there. It's not an easy task with this not with slow learner, we have fast learner. It's not an easy task with this pure 0 to hero guy. Basically, it cost us roughly 4 months not to have foraging and trapping available to us. Usually I make 6 in 3 months, and then kinda out, and then an additional how much 20 days roughly for the bats, and we were done after 7 months, 7.5 months. We could have played it more efficiently still, but I was also playing around with stuff and such. Now we have that muscle strain going from the training. That's fine. We may not do as many squats these days, where we kind of get up here. We need to get the progress going as well. So let's see how our house is actually looking.
Hey!
Keep on shouting, getting them out. Hopefully they won't break the doors and such. Otherwise we need to fix them. Here we have the issue. Oh, now we are of course on muscle strain due to our squats. So that's fine. Anticipated. Last day we killed 130 up here, so it's gonna be interesting to see how much we end up killing before we get here, but we have at least 5 days of running back and forth with our bats. I'd say. But we're not bringing anything else. Because the tailoring we will be doing down here. As you can see, this is the slow part. It's a little bit annoying entering a larger area of sets, having this muscle strain going, but there's only one way to get it up, that's really to fight. And we will take out this area down here first, before we start hitting on Fallas Lake, simply because there's 8 houses with fairly low population, probably. That said, we had the chopper going on in that area as well, so it may turn into a fighting show, even at that spot. And that's actually better than hitting Fallas Lake in terms of leveling up, since they come in a little bit, basically picking up smaller groups, and resting while going to the next group instead of doing it in our peak. But if there's no sets, we simply start hitting Fallas Lake as well, of course. It's just a very good spot to base up, really. I shouldn't be hitting this time around. It's a wrong hit. Fine. Now we need to wait it out again, the muscle strain. Let me sit him down. It's not going to be like this for too long now. Once we reach level 6, it's going to get much better, and the next level is going to go rapidly. It's going to be very big increases in the kills we can actually perform. Right now, as I said, I think his peak is around 175 on a full day, not cooking, not doing anything but running out, fight, get back to base, sleep. But he will get there. It just takes 4 times as long. So since we cannot have boosters, it's a true 0 to hero guy, so no boosters allowed. On this run.
Hey!
The more we can shout out, the better off we are. Doesn't really matter what we put in, we can always go with them down the road. But we are not going closer to Fallas Lake. This is all about securing this area. It's not going to help us very much adding more sets to the area. The worst case scenario is really that we have a house alarm. So I'm trying to keep some distance to those houses or down here. And so we can have a spawn in and see if there's a spawn in rather or not. If there's no spawn in, we won't loot it. I do not want to compromise the fuser base and the work we are putting into this. What we're doing right now. We need to get established in this very spot. And the next goal after that is gonna be where we're still chasing goals. That's definitely very high on the list. I do wonder though if reading the Pottery 1 is actually worth it versus simply get your crafting station done, which you would like to do anyway at some point, and simply pottery up to level 2, and that would also give you the bowls. for most soft skills like napping and all that stuff, it's not really worth reading the first couple of books. Maybe pursuing some stuff like tailoring, but not like say forging, for instance. It's much faster to just level it up by forging than actually reading a book. So that's never worth it. Up to level 6. The same with animal care. Up to level 8 with fast learner. It's not worth it otherwise. You simply get a huge rabbit pit with 30 rabbits, and then you get some grass, and you just lure them with the grass in your main inventory, main hand. Up to level 8, you can get 10k a day with fast learner, like that. And then you read then you wait until you find the 5th book of animal care. In terms of game days efficiency, it's only going to take 1 day to get 10k XP, so you can imagine it's going to go quite fast. There's 36k total on a full skill, weapons and softer skills. Let's see how it goes. So it's gonna be a little bit slow paced of early days in this stream, and then we start ramping it up as soon as we get down here. But I think the first objective is to get to this area and clean the backyard, basically.
Hey!
Still sets, of course, but
Hey!
let's get going. Now we're simply clearing the house where we will be living. I do like it. 2-story houses, and there's 2 doors. I hate placing up in a house with 1 door, since you're boarding up the windows. Suddenly you have some 5 sets on your front door. It's always a risk. A risk we do not take with this guy. We do not want to grind him once again. Actually don't remember how high are we, at 1000 roughly. We're getting some 150 a day currently, maybe 130 since we're running a bit. Oh, we need to give him a break again. Is there anything in this house? Let's see. Sit down. And we're sacrificing a few squats right now. We will still make as much as we can, but the run is gonna take out a little bit of squats. That's fine. It's no biggie. This is kind of the problem, that if we go down to Fatter's Lake, in that big beautiful area with a lot of sets, then we kind of waste a lot of volume where we can just one-shot at some point. So I'm hoping we can get to at least level 6 before that, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be staying here and then just run around the map everywhere else. Then we might as well just do it. There's only 10k, so... And there's a lot of houses to loot down there, getting books and stuff. And it's super hard to evaluate when we are kind of battle ready fully, when we will actually reach level 8. My guess is it's gonna go increasingly faster and faster leveling up. I know from level 8 to level 10 it's gonna go quite fast. Because I can kill so many at that point. It's actually probably easier than level 5 and 6. And we will also get more strength on the way up there. So this is kind of the hardest areas we are doing right now. Level 5 and 6 is nasty. Still. Not nasty, but it's basically XP you need relative to your muscle strain. That kind of slows you down. So it's not actually the actual XP points, but it's simply the muscle strain that slows you down so much that it kind of becomes harder to level those levels than 9 and 10.
Hey!
This is kind of funny, but that's how it is. To wait it out again. If I kid this one, I will only get into deeper orange, and then we'll have to wait even more on the next set. just laying on the ground.
Hey!
There's still sets in the area for sure. And it may go faster than I'm actually anticipating. Kinda wonder.
Hey!
As soon as we can move in, we definitely will move in.
Hey! Hey!
And then we simply use the rabbits down there to fatten up if needed. In our current base. I want that tailoring done. We have collected quite a few seeds for the entire Ponoroba area and such. That would make it easier to keep weight as well. Just keep on eating. Doesn't hurt us to gain weight. I'm very optimistic now. It did feel like we were having issues gaining weight, but it seems like it's okay actually. I may have mixed up the days where we ate some prime meat. Then tomorrow we simply cook up for 3 days again. Do a day of squats. And then we head out again the day after. It's just gonna be fast forwarding really. In case you wonder why I'm doing squats, not say burpees. Squats simply give you more XP to that fitness. And the fastest way to level up your passives is not burpees. It's simply it's fitness, squats for fitness, and it's push-ups for your strength. But I'm only gonna be fighting up strength very unlikely to level it up with push-ups. The only thing that may change my mind is if we find a barbell or something like that. Of course. Then we simply need to check it. If it gives us 10k a day, which it did on build 41, then it's definitely worth it. That's like 54 days, then you're maxed out if you're starting out at 0, pretty much. Hi, Mr. Sim. Going, starting to level up that level, those bats, and kind of relocating up here. Not giving up on our old base, but it's gonna be slowly transferring stuff and such, so we need to run back and forth anyway. So might as well doing it one big go.
Hey!
At the end of I have the daily stats on this run, so you can see how much XP we get to the bats on a day like this. But as I said, it's gonna be roughly 125, I would guess. He can make more, and that's gonna increase, of course, since we're getting down to the sets. That's the whole point of this stuff. But we will lose some hours a day, but it's still saving us in terms of game days, because I'm kind of busy if I need to be at 500 at the end of year 3. But just trust me, once I get that level 8 base combat, it's gonna go quite fast. We'll definitely catch up, slowly but surely, during year 2, to that 500 average, basically saying, maybe it's gonna be like 650 or so, and then we can say 500 for that specific day, and 150 catching up on all the lost time we lost now, getting established with our true 0 to hero guy. So. And it's still gonna be the best average of all. I already own the best average, 467, around 80k or so. I kinda lost him. So with this guy we're gonna be playing a little bit different. Same numbers, but distributed like a little bit lower PBs, but killing more days instead. So it's gonna be quite well rounded. And we do need the fitness to go up anyway. Because it's not affecting us right now, but it will down the line.
Hey!
And the reason I'm not, just for those who didn't see the last stream, the fitness if I do squats, I will probably roughly get some 1300 points. While fighting, I will get some 1200 points. Difference is that instead of only fitness, it's gonna be strength and fitness. But on top of that, I will get Longboard leveled up as well. So it's kind of worth it not to do it like that, instead of just leveling him up to level 9 and all that stuff. It is after all kind of free XP in many ways, and we get progress going as well.
Hey!
So this is the house we're gonna be living in.
Hey! Hey!
I will risk a house alarm in this big one though. This is my favorite house down here. But it does look like it's thinning out quite fast. We only been down here one day, killing 130. And that was not even in this specific area only. Maybe 100. And we are basically killing for loot and books. Well, that's loot too, of course. And leveling up our bats so we can get down to Irvington, where we really, that's our real start really of the playthrough at some point. Ah, now they come. Still not, still set in the area. That's fine. Just kill them all. We have lots of stuff to transfer anyway. We have roughly 5 days. I'm not gonna be running back and forth for a full day picking up stuff. It's gonna be a one-day trip, kill everything we can, and then we start fighting in the area and secure the houses, of course. I hate wasting time. I want efficiency up. We are starting to actually start to be efficient about stuff, so we can get up those numbers. We only fight until roughly 8 o'clock, as usual. We're gonna play this guy super safe. I'm not gonna be leveling up that foraging once again. But we are fully established in terms of food. We can trap for weight gain, and we can forage for hunger needs as well. And we can find crops easily for those traps. So we are kind of set on food, the food situation. We are kind of set-ish on the fitness and strength. And now it's the bats. That's the last missing piece. We only have a few levels of masonry to do at some point. Not down here since we have an old stove. But before we get to Irvington. And we have the carving up to 9 as well. Meaning we can make these bats at the whenever we want to. One was laying on the ground. I was kinda couldn't help myself. What did you have? Nothing.
Hey!
So basically making a forward operation base where I kind of have a shorter running time is really not worth it, because I have 60 bats to transfer, so might as well do it in one big go. Because there's no freaking way we're gonna be leaving those bats behind.
Hey!
It's gonna save us so much time down the line. It's gonna be quite interesting to see when we become a killing machine. There's, I think, 10 to 15k in Fattest Lake. I'm not fully sure about the exact amount, but with surroundings is probably 15k, I would guess. Unless the chopper pulled us some away, and that's fine if so. Then we simply can loot instead. We still need to secure the base regardless. That's not wasted time. It only takes one you didn't notice to crawl inside a window. So. And you shouldn't be moving into a spot that's flooded with setup, obviously.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's a bug with this leg, just laying down at times. It's quite annoying. That should have been a one-shot hit. The last one. Now we simply let them push us back. Then we pick them all up tomorrow again on our way in with a new bag. How much space do we actually have in our backpack? 22. That's 10 bats. See if we're still gaining weight. We are. So it's fine after the update. I was a little bit worried about it for a second last stream. Seems fine. We can easily gain weight while fighting. If needed. That's the beauty of rabbits. I can lose weight with rabbits in a very limited amount. I can maintain weight, and I can gain weight. It's a very flexible food source.
Hey!
Once we kill these guys, I think we are at the time that it's a little bit hurt to burn his arms just yet. Or is it? Not fully sure. Just as much XP in as I can. I think we will take these guys out the old-fashioned way safely and unsafely, but safely. But I think we will rest them fully up after these guys, and then we will simply just hammer away, not really caring about kills. Then it's just about getting that extra XP in, so just need the fitness to be fully up there, and then we give him a lot of muscle strain before running. We may as well recover some muscle strain while running home anyway. So rest, and then we just burn him. We have daylight.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Must be more. I have zero idea of how many there is in the area. Absolutely no clueless. There may be quite a few in this area down here.
Hey!
Okay, it's starting to look quite good.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Maybe we drop our nails and hammer and such down here at the beds. Just keep killing until we're out of breath. This is now. So let's get home. As I said, we will be sacrificing a few squads running back and forth. Just need to give him a rest before running home. 1162 now, so did grow him. And then tomorrow we need to cook up for the next 3 days again. Eating this today, and then it's gonna go rotten in the morning, so that's why we eat it now. As I said, we're not gonna be fighting in darkness, so this is kind of when we would usually run home at 9, maybe 8. Doesn't change too much as long as we get some XP in for the bats and we get some XP in for the fitness. Let's see what we can drop down here. Our little drop-off spot. Drop these guys. Drop. The screwdriver we keep here as well. We need it for something. Can't remember exactly what. The saw we definitely won't be dropping. We get the bag again for our next batch of baseball bats. As I said, it's gonna be a long run, but probably not very well advised to drive cars here. We don't have a car, but even if we had one, we wouldn't be driving it. As I said, the plan is to start in the corner of the map long term. Basically, once he's battle ready fully, which we are not just yet, the bats need to grow, as I said, then we can go down to Irvington, start in the corner of the map and kind of work our way around. And it's also very likely that we end up getting from... the problem is that we need to be winter ready at some point. And I'm not sure when we are killing ready, basically. Because once we enter that area in Irvington, we need to be able to actually process sets in high numbers. So we can kind of clear an area fast to get our food in. To have some ideas though, but I'm thinking that, like, maybe we take out Echo Creek first and do a circle around Irvington and up to Akron and so on. Basically making a small little circle and then work our way north up to Brandenburg later on. It's gonna be stuck down there in Irvington for quite a while. I usually kill 100k, and I'm still not sure how far in you are. Have you actually cleared the city or not? But kinda died on that 100k guy, so that was a bit annoying. So I have no idea how far away we were from actually clearing the city fully. And we did put in stuff with the shotgun, and we will. That's the biggest drawback of being up here, really. That all those bullets we can find on sets is kind of wasted a little bit, because since we are starting in the corner, I would like to level up stuff as we progress. But okay, it takes 50k to max him out, so it's not exactly like a lot of bullets you lose or miss out on. But I'm not fully sure how we will approach that one. We do not have +1 aiming, that's why I'm a little bit worried about the bullets as well. So we probably need to take from the sets down the line, but it's very far away from now. We're not really leveling spears as well, which is a bit annoying, because the spears are kind of broken. They break very fast. 5 shots and then they break, even on level 4 maintenance. I think they nerfed them, or had an accident when doing some changes to the build 4212. I hope they fix them back, because they were by no means OP in any way. You could kill faster with those, yes, but you would also have a higher demand for spears. Hi Slater, good to see you, my friend. Starting out here, chasing that level 6 and relocating to this area outside Feathers Lake, where we will be taking out sets in the surrounding areas and such. I think it's the best bridge for all areas, both where we had the chopper event, where this is probably going to be quite packed with sets, but not really giving us any loot in return. And so I kinda care about the loot in the first year here, so that's gonna cost us some kills as well. But I mean, if you can find a lot of books, why not? And mags. The first year we are kind of writing off anyway, as long as year 3 and year 1 is gonna be 500 average regardless. So yeah, let's see. So tonight we simply, or tomorrow we simply cook up our rabbits, and then we stay at base, since it's gonna take a little bit. Not fully, it's not gonna take that long, but we might as well get in a ton of squats to compensate for the lost time. I want roughly, eventually it's gonna be roughly 1200, 1k a day for each strength and fitness. Maybe a little bit more fitness, maybe 1200 fitness, so 1k strength is gonna end up being on a daily basis, since we run home a little bit earlier before when darkness hit, and we will need that fitness to kill anyway. And that's more that I could make just doing squats for an entire day in terms of passive XP total. So I guess now we just do we cook now? Nah, we cook tomorrow. Actually, it's actually a consideration. Maybe we can. It's one. It's gonna be tight. I do want the food to last for another day. That's why I do it in the morning. In case you wonder. Then this is not gonna go bad before tomorrow. That's the point. We're still gaining weight, so that's nice. We can easily stop the weight loss. We simply just eat a little bit less. Very simple. So I think we cook up for a weight loss a little bit. Basically we need some 60 worth of hunger a day. And just maintain it, lose a little bit, and then we kinda start gaining weight again once we get a little bit down there. Still haven't found an axe. That's kinda nuts. No two-handed axe, or fireman axe. As soon as we do, we will chop down some trees, I think, because these guys are quite annoying. And we have our rabbit pit down here. Not here in the other one. So we at least got 150 XP, I believe. You can see soon once we go to sleep. It doesn't seem like it's worth it doing any squats tonight. We have a full day tomorrow, pretty much, to do those. And then we run out the day after for 2 days again, transferring more stuff and keep on clearing the area. Once it's cleared, we simply stay up there, or once it's safe to stay, we stay up there and kinda have the rabbits down here as a backup, if it's hard to chase them down by foot. And as I said, in worst case, we can always use the traps, so no biggie. So fitness was 367. and strength was 541. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and do this because we run fairly long streams. How much is our PB? Our PB is 159. It's definitely gonna be reaching that one during this stream. And we got how much XP? 159. So 150. We are now 1808. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think there's a decent chance we actually reach that level 6 long blonde today. So let's try that and have that as a goal. Hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to refill my coffee and then we are kinda on the go again. Just butchering some rabbits and do some squats for the day. Cooking up for 3 days again. Okay, let's see. We need to cook up. I'm actually quite interested to see how long it actually takes us to cook. 5:30. This is what would be when we should be running out to fight. Let's go to the rabbits. We don't have clumsy anymore. I'm very used to having clumsy, so I have an old habit of just not jumping, walk to the fences, then push E. But these days I can just jump them with this build. So that's nice little thing. So let's get to the rabbits and see if we can find some. How many do we have now? 21. Jesus Christ, that went fast. I dropped 10 grown-ups. So we keep on picking rabbit, the kittens. We might even bring rabbits down to the next spot as well, I suppose. I'm not fully sure. It's a lot of runs though. It's a little bit long now at this point. So it should be fine to put shit here. They can't see what's going on. I think we can check it. Nope, nothing. So perfect. Perfect, safe. The reason that it's kind of worth to keep these is kind of the originals, the grown-ups. So we kind of captured those in November, and they just keep on providing kittens. I'm not sure if they die from old age and such, but it does work out quite well. It's basically an eternal food source. Maybe we can fast forward once. Not gonna do it now, do it with the bones. So what was that? That was an average, so we need... This is for 1 day, a little bit more. It's very random with the kittens. We are there, well, random I say, it's kinda steady without being fully steady. For the most part we use 3 rabbits for 3 days, or kittens that is. Get bones. So this is for what? What? I think this will last us 3 days. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's get back to base and do our, as you can see now it's 7, so we will arrive at 10. And that's not gonna be fast enough for us to kill. So I think we will be doing our squats these days, and then we run out for 2 days again. Longblood, I'm kind of working up to level 6 now. I think we can make it today in this stream. I'm starting to believe it's fairly sure we will get there. And strength and fitness is halfway now for level 7. Doing it like this. And same with strength. Both are roughly halfway. Fitness is kind of pulling away a little bit at this point. I'll show you shortly, Enzo. Just need to get this done, and then we run up to our little room. Oh, we need to cook. Light fire. So our fitness is at 24k, closing in on the 6 days from now. It should be 12 days from now. It should be halfway, but it's gonna go faster and faster since we get more and more XP to this one. So eventually it's gonna be 12 to 13, 1200 a day in fitness and 1k in strength each single day. The strength is currently at 19k, so it won't go too slow. Especially not when we really start wrapping up the fighting down in Nefella's Lake and such. And that's the same we get from a full day of squats. So currently we get if I only made squats, I would only get fitness, of course. That would be the same XP as I'm getting to fitness, strength, when running home early at 8 and do some squats as well. So it's basically the same XP numbers to the passives, it's just the distribution. And on top of that I get leveling on our bats, which will increase our numbers. That's kind of the point. So is this, and we get progress as well. So it's totally worth it. Right now we're not even feeding that we are lacking fitness because the muscle strain is kind of slowing us down too much. Let's get some water. Fill and get our squats in. And then we just run out again tomorrow. So in the end, fitness is going to be maxed out before strength is. Yeah. The biggest hurdle really in so you know me getting to level 6 is roughly 3 months, roughly, give or take a little bit. We were done, and the carving was usually some 20 days ish on top of that. So let's call it 4 months. So it did cost us roughly 3.5 months not to have wilderness survival, like easy foraging, since we kind of had to stay fed at all times and being able to gain weight as well. So so it was kind of expensive not to have that one. That's 4 months that I could have saved, but that's not the point of this playthrough. The point is to make a true zero to hero. So and this is not too hard really because you just fast forward. I do not want to do it day after day after day. That's super boring. And I believe this is simply better to do it like this anyway. Do a mix of fighting, some squats in the evening, making sure that the fitness is always keeping up the strength early on. As this one grows, the fitness is gonna be taking off more and more versus the strength. Yeah. So now we just rationalize this. We do not need to gain weight. I'm okay with losing a little bit of weight for a day or two, but it's probably gonna be roughly even. We are quite steady around 82, 83, 84. Those, but 84 do not like to be in. If I'm doing some squats, say it's a very rainy day, we may end up being overweight suddenly. If I have a thunderstorm or something. Okay. Let's get going. Let me just head straight out again. With a bag full of bats, dropping them in our little drop-off spot. We will bring the books, by the way. There's no reason to have them laying around here, I believe. Eventually. Because we won't, as I said, we won't keep on running back and forth. This is but basically just us transferring our base step by step while clearing it. I would say that this head wrap and the hand wraps are quite good if you do not have any, instead of wearing clothing with holes, it actually keeps you warm. At some point it will be too warm, of course, once we really hit summer. But right now we are kinda, as you can see here, having a healthy body response in general. And you can always tell if you're too warm or too cold. So I have a normal bandana as well, so. Let's get a sip of our coffee. As you can see now, we can actually track how much XP we are getting to our fitness in a full day. We got 1k yesterday, but we also got long blonde XP. So now we can kind of track it. I'm kind of interested to see how much we are actually capable of doing at level 6 fitness. It's never lost time, of course, but I do not believe in a strat where you kind of just max him out doing this the entire playthrough until you reach level 9, 9 or 10, 10. You simply, this guy is simply going to be out killing him anyway. You cannot kill double up with 10, 10, say it like that, versus a 6, 6 guy, just to give an example. And all those days are lost. So. Exactly. But it's more for practical reasons though. I had issues staying warm, and this really helped out with the head cloth or the head wrap and the head wrap as well. We did have leather gloves, but those has had holes, so this is actually warmer. The pain is gonna be dropping fairly fast. I'm a little bit worried about getting out of sync when we need to get out. I think it would be dropping before we need to sleep. Oopsie. We'll have to see. Eat half. And so then we might as well just keep going. Needs to be at bed at 1 roughly. To keep schedule. Oh, that's severe pain. It's gonna be a little bit later. I guess it's okay. We will run out tomorrow though. I'm not gonna be staying here. We need to use the food efficiently. I'm a little bit annoyed with the severe pain though. But okay, it was a full day. So now it's dropping again. It's gonna be a little bit late. We're definitely taking time out of tomorrow. Drop. Nope. I think that was it. So let's eat and go to bed. So we made 1500 fitness. So it's 50% faster with the passives. And we're not impacted by the fitness right now anyway, so it's gonna be a little bit late today. So tomorrow we should have a better day again. Where's the bats? Here they are. Still minus 10, that's why the head wrap is still fine. Can we, how much more can we have? That was the limit. Equip in primary. Okay, let's go. Maybe we should start checking the radio station when we cook, just to know what the weather is gonna be for the following day and so on. I would rather not have the cold getting caught outside, because as I said, we're far away from home. But there is a house down here we can kind of sleep in if necessary for a stay over. But it's not proper secured fully, but it should be fine enough. Did clear the area for, as we has been looting it, so. Okay, let's get going. be bringing one gas can as well, I think. Not sure. Yeah, that would be interesting. And so you can basically build the same build as me, just not drop the organized. It's not really important, as you know, with the organized, especially not if you're going bats. That's 10 points. You're 12 points short. There's 12 point difference between this guy and the vet, because I have brave in this one. So I would. So you get 4 points of the 16 points you need from the removing the brave. Then you get 10 points from disorganized, and then you get 2 points from dexterous or slow or the low thirst. It's no bigger with the low thirst in any way, as you know. He would definitely be the perfect guy because, but the only issue for me with that was that he didn't have pure zero to hero. But I mean, in effect, it's really the same because at that once you start firing, it's so late game anyway that you are kind of established and had all the hurdles. So yeah. But it would be time saving to have that bonus so you're aiming, of course, quite a bit, because that's definitely going to slow us down at some point. Needing to collecting all those bullets. We will not be firing without a book though. Just keep on collecting really. But that's a time, something that steals time away. But as I said, the goal is 500, but he could be well above that later on. But that's gonna cost us quite some numbers. Okay. So this is more for the challenge, really. As you can see, we are kind of good now. If you spawned in day 1 now, with this build, it would be quite solid. And he would probably be better off than a 9-0 guy, really. Because we already have a lot of levels in the long blonde. Not fully, of course, but somewhat. Because the other weapon classes is gonna cost as well. It's 40k on each class. Aside from Longblade and aiming, since there's books for those. I think we drop the bag here, but just with the bats in it. We have another bag as well. There's no reason to not having a bag we can actually transfer stuff with. Let's get him rested before we get there. We're having pain anyway in our legs. So I could make 1500 purely doing squats for a full day. Aside from the little bit of cooking we did. And we're getting roughly 1100 right now. It's gonna be more as we grow our weapon class, as I said. So it's not gonna be at this pace all the time. We just need those bats up. The bats are kind of the key to get him really going and be efficient. But it's only a 400 reference, and in return we are getting progress, and we are leveling up that long blunt. So. Nah. The perfect one is always something you cannot buy. Like stuff that is not permanently hurting you. In many ways, but depends on if you care about speed and average, or if you care about the perfect guy, literally, down the line. But I would never catch up with my other builds in terms of average, because I was at 467 average after half a year. I mean, that's a lot. And this guy's at, what, 14 points 8 months in. So he will never be able to catch up at all. But he's the perfect guy. So I do enjoy it. Oh no, but then you should do a true zero to hero. Take the challenge. Just get those traps, wait out the chopper at that cabin. Go back to somewhere else. Just make sure you have something to stay warm with. But it's definitely rough with the foraging and stuff, just staying fed. Especially if you're strong for many hours. Because the foraging table simply dies. It's much easier if you load in every 6 hours or so, but that's kind of cheating a little bit. The first guy we tried, he died of hunger. He couldn't find enough food. Actually, maybe we check the house. Just to see if there is an alarm. No alarm, okay. Check. Now we need to figure out if there's anything else down here. As soon as we can, we stay here and start killing in the area. Okay, let's check this house as well. So this is why you shout them out first. Now I can look inside the window. If there's a set inside, it's a spawn in. And safe to loot. So this one I do not dare to touch. Nothing, no special events, no nothing. You cannot trust that doors that are open and such are a thing. What's that? A rat? How about this house? We're not too close just yet. I think it's out of range for them to spawn in. So this house is safe. There's a set inside, so we know that. This one is a no-go. This one is a go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's the easy solution, Hinzo. The art is to do it on a 0-0 guy with no bonuses and see if you can get him work. But yeah, fishing is probably the best way to go early game with a 0-2 0 to hero. That's true.
Hey!
You can definitely do it better than this guy. I didn't do it efficiently at all. I also didn't care too much. But I did learn a lesson or two about what is actually how to get it done best.
Hey!
I shouldn't have stayed in the warehouses as long as we did, losing hours of sleeping. From a purely average point of view, human time is fine. You just sleep another day.
Hey!
No, nothing of that kind of stuff. But that would be a pick that is actually you could consider.
Hey!
Sorry.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You get the fishing rod at level 4 carving. Isako. Not level 5, it's level 4. So it's not too hard. The first level is kinda hard though, but level 4 is not bad after level 1 is done. On a true 0 to hero guy, of course. Yeah, but you can find nails. The level 4 is for fishing rod. And nails are easily to find. You just disassemble some beds and or stuff. Here's something else around. I cannot really. Yeah, he is. Or paper clips. There's so much in the world. You can just pick a search a few cars or something.
Hey!
As long as it's not close to your home base.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can't remember if you got fully rested or not.
Hey!
Okay, let's check out this area here. This is kind of the last area, I think. Aside from a little bit more in the east. Wow, it's already stale. I do not understand. How did it already get stale? So, oh, it must have just turned. Yeah, exactly. You should ensure your food situation first. But you wouldn't be able to do it because you need to stay fed as well. That's the biggest issue. Your hunger is actually a threat to your guy. If you do not have foraging one, just trust me. It's not easy to find enough food, especially once the loot table dies.
Hey!
How bad is it down here?
Hey!
It's not bad at all. Basically, not having foraging and trapping cost me 4 months in early game before I could actually get up to level 6 strength and fitness. And it cost me additional 20 days to get the carving up versus some with a bonus, roughly, compared to my other builds. Still worth it though.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, but easier said than done if the foraging table is dying, as you know. It's easy enough if you keep on loading the game, but that would be cheating. I did it on 10-hour streams where we kind of suffered finding stuff, where you kind of walked around the map and never really found anything, eating lemongrass or whatever.
Hey!
If I could just restart the game, it would be super easy, but you can't.
Hey!
But yeah, those would be my first 2 things to do. First, to keep the hunger under control and do squats if allowed to. Once I start getting that up a little bit, I will start to do the carving up to level 4. Make sure I have a nail or paperclip or more. And then start fishing once the weight is kinda needs to grow. A little bit wondering why is it already stale? That was fast.
Hey!
It's not. It's still. I think it's a global thing. I don't think it's a local thing at all. If I'm being quite frank. I think it's the entire map that is impacted after by time, not by you foraging. Has nothing to do with you picking up stuff. It would simply just disappear. If I didn't forage at all, it would still disappear. Everywhere. Maybe it could be a cell thing.
Hey!
Maybe if you change cells, it may be possible.
Hey! Hey!
I'm quite annoyed that we are not... Why did this rabbit go stale so freaking fast?
Hey!
Usually I cook it a little bit later, maybe.
Hey!
Maybe I should cook it like do squats early when I know I need to cook, and then butcher when I'm very hungry or so. I think we need to do that instead of doing it in the morning, gaining that extra hours of fresh food.
Hey! Hey!
Another thing also is that the fitness is going to impact you quite heavily when you do the foraging. You need to be at level 3 before you do not get tired every single hour of foraging, in-game hours. So that's pose a whole new set of problems compared to a build for the Ratrace. But it's good fun. And it's very rewarding once you get going. Okay, let's sit him down and burn him out. I have a freezer, Issachar. This is my rabbits. But now we're doing great. So, but early game was definitely very, very rough, I have to say. For sure. Okay. So, is this food gonna last? I guess we just ignore it, and if it goes rotten on during tomorrow, we simply force for a little bit of food. Hopefully we can find some. Otherwise it just needs to go hungry. No biggie. It's not gonna be starving before we are back at the base again. Time to bring down some more bats. So I don't think we will be doing any squats today. I think we simply go straight to bed and then head down here to kill as much as we can, running a little bit in the darkness. Get a full day of killing in. We need to get this done. Okay. Okay, Isakar, and how do I do that? Can you give me, what do I need for tools? And how do I sew the sacks? Is it that like a normal recipe? Nah, just wait since so he's gonna be quite efficient soon. I'm not gonna beat your average if you're going with the juicy guy, of course. I don't hope you die at all, Enzo. I'm gonna outkill you anyway. uh, I don't have carpenters free just yet. How much XP did you get, Isako? And did you have something in your build? I mean, if I patch up those coveralls, that's gonna be 15 XP per unit, per time. But it also costs you time to get the thread, of course. Okay, and how much XP did it get you? Thank you. And it kind of depends if you're a fast learner. If you can show a fast learner or no tailoring, for instance. I can calculate it if you, regardless of how you're built. If you have slow learner, I know it will give us some fast learner as well. So it doesn't really matter. Just need to know what. Kind of curious. One 1.3. That's the same as a patch. That's the same as patching up clothing. The only difference is you need to craft thread as well, which do not give you XP, I believe. But I'm not sure if you need to. So you needed what? Swine and a burlap piece. You probably need to craft that burlap piece somehow, right? I don't assume you don't you cannot like get it back again after crafting one. Okay. I wonder how long time it takes to actually let's check it. Freight is gonna be taking 3 minutes and 20, so that's faster. So it's faster just making patches. You get 1.3 points for each patch regardless. Maybe, but I'm also, when I'm looting houses, I'm taking the seeds anyway. So it doesn't really change that much, it seems. And ripping it just is quite fast. It's faster than 3 minutes and 20 seconds for 10. And each of those 10 is going to be 13 points of tailoring. So, what do I do? We're at 12. So let's grab another of these guys. One more. Straight to bed. Then we head up there for a full day of fighting. Ah, come on. Dang it. Alright, well now we're not going out to fight. We have a nightmare. And I can't go to sleep. Give me 10 seconds, guys. Then we fast forward a day with some fitness training. It's simply not worth it. We only got 1 hour of sleep, meaning we'll be drowsy at around 2 or so. Then we head out tomorrow for 2 days with fresh rabbits. So hang on. Let's see. Let's drop this one and drop this one. Do our squats again instead, because he's gonna get drowsy fairly early on. Sit down. Okay. Health. Get in some more exercises. Then we do this as long as we can for the day, and head out to get butcher some rabbits midday instead of in the morning, giving us some more rabbits for making them last longer. Let's eat half of this one before it goes bad. Once we get drowsy, I think we maybe give him a nap or something. I'm not fully sure. Then we have a full day of fighting tomorrow instead, or 2 days in a row, if you're not breaking it already. I think we are. I think we can break it in 1 day, making it secure. And then we don't need to run back and forth all the time. I have a carrot. The new carrot is Milk Toast. She's at 70k. I'm fairly confident she will make it to 100k. So this guy is gonna have to be quite speedy, and he will. I just need those levels on the bats. And then he's gonna be taking off. We'll definitely be increasing our numbers now, once we get to Father's Lake as well, and the surroundings, because this is a chopper event down here. There is houses here I can live in, where I can kind of have an outpost saving us half an hour of running. And there's 8 houses I would like to loot as well, so... Because she will take over my 3rd spot, I cannot have that. And she's at 70k, so... But you know me, it's gonna be 10k days once I get him up and flying, so... each stream, that is. So... It's a friendly, in a friendly way, of course. I hope she does well. So... I just know she will get by me, so... No, I'm not. I'm just doing it because I enjoy your content, Enzo. With the Ratrace, I like it. I find it very relaxing. So it's really because I want you to do as good as you can. I'm not trying to win anything based on people dying. I would rather have it be on skill then, if so. I hope you do it great. And I know you will have a higher average than this guy, for sure. Because 1 year is gonna take quite a bit to get back to track. But it will be higher than everyone we know of right now, eventually. Once I get him going. Including my own ranked 1 average guy. So... I don't hope anyone dies. Now I think we starve him until night time, and then go out and butcher the rabbits, so there's fresh longer. Yeah, exactly. I know. I think we wait until 8, and then we head out again. Not head out, head out tomorrow morning. Just need to time it right so we wake up around 5 or so. I want a little bit more time to kill today or tomorrow. He's not drowsy yet. It's a bit surprising. He only got 1 hour Oh, here it comes. Okay, now is a good time to maybe cook up a little bit. I think. I think we will do it now. 6 o'clock in the evening instead. I hate eating that stale food. It's kind of feel risky a little bit. Ugh, that was stupid. What? Went good. But yeah, Miltos is doing quite great. She's at 70k now, if not more, with her access. She started on a 0-0 guy as well, except she had bonuses to some stuff, but other than that she didn't. So that does hurt your numbers quite a bit early on. Like it does with us. How many rabbits did we have? 20 still. Let's drop some of this stuff. No reason to get pain from carrying more than we can. How was this? This is 2 days, and then we need for today as well. Yeah. Actually, and so I would like. I hope you will kind of make the each character and special in the naming, because it's kind of hard to see which run is which. Maybe you should consider that, like the girl's name or something like that. Just a consideration to consider. Oh, we are cold. Ooh. Ooh. This is fine. Do not want the cold. Do we have holes in our clothing or something? Nothing. No holes. Okay. Light fire. Destroy for fuel. Then we just go straight to bed. Wake up whenever we wake up. It's probably gonna be around 5 anyway. Come on. It's 16 degrees Celsius. Why is it not getting more warm? There we go. Take all. Okay, put out fire. Okay, let's get back in and sleep, and maybe just eat what we need, and then we run back down there, get a PB day probably. Eat one of these guys. Sleep. Okay, perfect. Let's get out. We should be fine with the weather now, since if we are running. So you kind of stay warm like that. Okay, that's another way. You're lacking, but you're lacking carving. No, you don't. You have wilderness. Yeah, that could be a one. Definitely. It won't take long to raise that. You know, that is 4K a day on the push-ups. So that's quite fast. That's 2.5 times more what I'm getting with my fitness right now. And you already have the fitness, so... Not 4K, maybe 3,500, so somewhere between 3,500 and 4K. Those push-ups are quite efficient, so... Could probably even bring it up. You can basically calculate it. I mean, just say you get 3,500 points, do it in 100 days, then you are level 8. And work well on your way on level 9. If you do that for 3 months in that build. There's 540k total. And level 8 is half. So that's 270. So it doesn't take too long to get to level 9 strength. And then just fight from there. The rest up. So if I started this guy out only doing push-ups and squats, he would be at We get 1500 on a full day at this point. That's well, go up to level 9. That's 400k you need. So that's 400 days. That's 8 months roughly to max out the fitness, and then you put up the strength as well, or to get to level 9 fitness. And the strength is gonna be 4k, meaning that's 100 day additional. So that's probably gonna. It will probably end up being a full year, and then you are kind of at 9-9 with your fitness and strength. And we are already 8 months in, as you can see, so technically it could work. It would add 4 months, since that part wouldn't be possible, but you need to stay fit somehow. So 1 year and 4 months, and then you are maxed out on your or 9-9, and then kill. Then you have less muscle strain. But in 6 months' time, he's probably going to be killing quite a substantial amount anyway, I suppose. So it's probably not worth it still. But it's super boring with all that push-ups and stuff. That's nice. That's not bad, Isaka. The highest I can do is 10. I can make more once it's fully maxed out on the passives. I say. I think I can make. It's gonna be close to 15k in a full stream if it's fully maxed out with everything. In a good spot as well, basically outside a large city. But within the time you need to be done before YouTube takes you off. But that's not bad. 7.5 is more than most, for sure. We can easily make 11-12k. The 15k may be a little bit fresh, but I'm not fully sure. It depends on how many days you can get in the stream, of course. But I would say you can kill 11-1200 once you're maxed out fully in a good spot. With a lot of sets around and such. Not really having to run too much. Even when playing it safe, in many ways. But I'd rather kill 100 less or 200 less even, if it's safe. I have to say. I got my lesson, so... So after today's fighting, we simply run back, go straight to bed, head out again. Having a full day of killing if needed. Or, if not, then we can just secure the base and sleep there. Oh! Oh, that's a lot. Is that bit of a barbell? Issacore? That must be with a burble or a barbell, right? It can't be from push-ups. Push-ups? You could make 7.5k? Oh, is that on vanilla? Or is it in the Ratrace? That's insane, if that's so. How on earth do you get to that? Because 1.5 hour kind of matters, but it's still a lot for even for 1.5 hour days. Not understanding how you get to those numbers. That's insane. Hmm.
Hey!
What exactly are you eating when you do that? Those numbers? And how are you eating it? Do you snack a little bit between within each? I'm not fully understanding how you get to 7.5. That's insane. That's very, very good. I never made that. I made it with a barbell and vanilla and something like that, but that's very, very good.
Hey!
I may be doing stuff wrong with the workouts, I guess.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Oh well, but that takes effort as well, of course. But I guess if you have a cow, and you can double up your output, is gonna be worth it, of course. I'm just very surprised to hear those numbers.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Didn't you get heavily overweight, Isaka? Like that?
Hey! Hey!
Did I remember to rest? I'm kind of looking at the chat as well while fighting. Doing it automatic autopilot.
Hey!
Guess we didn't. Wait, let's get going. Clear off this mess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's still stuff down here for sure, so we need to get down to this warehouse as well, clean that up, and then we are kinda good to secure the house.
Hey!
Maybe a little bit more in the east just to check it out, if there's anything around. Monster strain can't keep up. Oh, we are arrested.
Hey!
Let's take this one.
Hey! Hey!
We're not heading up here as well. It's only this area. We can take this from the house. It's all about getting in there as fast as we can now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Looking good. Down here. There's a few sets around still, but
Hey!
not much.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm not speaking Spanish, sorry. No a clue what it means. Or Portuguese.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ja, det er en noise. See if we can get this house established today. It would be so freaking nice.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's better, my friend. That's much better.
Hey!
It was Portuguese or Spanish, right?
Hey!
Feel free to ask a question in English, I would definitely answer.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Ah, that's more unfortunately. It's a bit annoying I cannot get into that house just yet. But yeah, Brazil, yes. Brazil.
Hey!
I actually think that Brazil
Hey!
or Portuguese is the second largest language of all languages. Not fully sure, but
Hey!
I actually think it is. You have a huge population in Brazil.
Hey!
Goddamn muscle strain. Go away.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How many do we have left? It's only this one. I guess we can afford to go a little bit deeper in the muscle strain. Give him a sit down. See if there's anything else around. Seems like we got kind of cleared the north side, west side, and south side. Now we just need to make sure the east is fine as well. Then we can board up this house and live here. And start charging areas around us. First up here, and then Fallas Lake after. Ah, they broke down a door here. Annoying.
Hey!
At least this one is intact. I guess we can board up one of the doors. As long as I have a spare door, I'm fine. Let's check it out. If we can live here or not. Already now. It shouldn't take too long to board this stuff up, so... But it's eventually it's gonna be easier than access and stuff. That's kind of the point. Like Shivas, he's spending a lot of time actually keeping up with demand. That's kind of the point with this with the bats. You do not have the same PBs, but they're still gonna be up there. But instead of killing 1500 a day, he can maybe kill 1200 a day. But I can do it back to back all the time instead. So they're simply living off the durability of the weapons.
Hey!
This house is probably safe as well to loot.
Hey! Hey!
Maybe it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be on time.
Hey!
But it's not really the baseball bats that are bad, it's the fighting. Because I do not have bonuses to anything in this build. But he's the perfect guy down the line, so eventually he will get there. I just need that level 6, then it kinda lightens up. Then it starts to actually take off. We are really not killing that much right now, as you can see. I'm simply getting killed by that muscle strain. But that's about to change. So.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's set him down. See how it looks.
Hey!
More shouting needed.
Hey! Hey!
Let's check these houses. I will reach 500 kills per day. I know for a fact I could kill 650 with 6 fitness, 6 strength and 8 axe. And the bats are probably around the same numbers. So it should start to get even around level 8. And from level 8, it's going to be quite easy to get to level 9 and 10. We will be getting some, I think, some 700 XP even without a bonus. Maybe 600 probably each day. So that's 12 days of fighting. Then you reach level 9, and some another 10, 12 days after we will reach maxing out the bats, and then we can kill 1100 a day. So it's gonna go quite rapidly as soon as we get past this this stuff. And we are not getting we are also getting more strength in and such. So the goal is to be at 500 average, as I said, before the end of year 3 survived, and we will. Hopefully there's no house alarm. So it's probably level 7 is probably going to be quite close to level 500, but not fully there, I think. Almost, but not fully. Nice to know there's stuff here. Okay. This one should be safe as well, I believe. Yeah. It was. From house alarms, that is. That's all. Ooh, a hacksaw. Nice. That's the top-notch saw. We have a file, so we can fix it. A perfect jacket. I guess we take it. Not fully sure that's necessary, but so we know we have pillows. So that's kind of done. Okay, let's fix the house. I think we're good. I'm not gonna be looting this house up here. There was no sets inside. I do not want to destroy the area. So we need to run back and forth, killing them just to get in here again. So how do we do this? We drop the hacksaw for sure. We cannot use that one. No. It doesn't really pay, so I'll show you what I'm doing, Marcus. So fitness will always be the most important one because eventually the strength is gonna grow quite fast. It's not growing super duper fast right now, but that's because of this one here. Once I get this one up, it's gonna grow with roughly. So basically, if I made fitness only, I would get 1500 XP point here, right? Roughly a day. It's just staying on the same spot doing it. So instead, I'm fighting in daylight until 8 in the evening, running home, doing my squats. That would give me roughly 1200 XP points of fitness and 1k to strength, and I get to level up my bats and get progress. So it's basically gonna be the same numbers as if only doing fitness, except it spreads out to strength and fitness. That's the only difference really. But this one needs to, as this one grows, we will have more and more strength, more and more fitness, and as these grows as well. On a normal run rate with 99 maxed out bats, we made 2500 XP total to the passives, roughly 1300 on the strength and roughly 1100 on the fitness. So it doesn't really pay off to kill, because a 10-10 guy in strength fitness is not going to be outkilling a 6-6 guy working his way up at a double rate. So all those days you kind of grind it out, you're actually losing numbers and progress. So that's kind of the point. There's a set somewhere around. On a door. Okay. It only pays up to level 6. And then you do it a little bit, but not going all in. And it's safe as well, as I said. Not super spacious. Caffeine pills. Always a nice little backup.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I wonder if I can board these guys up. Let's check it. Oh, I need the... Let's grab the hammer. So this door is kinda fine. So is this one. Lock it. This is gonna be our backup door if something really goes wrong. Let's see if we can make it in time. I think we will be sleeping here. There's not really a reason not to. So strength we will simply be fighting up, and the fitness we will be training up, basically. So now the numbers is about to grow quite significantly. We just let the rabbits be down there for now. That's fine, I think. At the other base. But we are going back at some point a little bit to eat up and such. But we should be able to find rabbits around fences. Not a guaranteed one, but right now we have food regardless, so. Let's see if we can find a log. We have our saw as well. We do. Any logs closer by? Nice. Let's secure as much as we can. Kinda curious about that door. If you can kinda barricade that one. Just as a window. Doesn't really matter if it's a window or whatever. Let's check it out. I'd rather not make a new door. So we do not put stuff in the way and such. That's cheating. You can't. Need to make a door. Doorknob. We have. Where do we have other logs? Lock. Kinda busy before getting it done before daylight ends. Oh, I think we will block it. It's not cheating, it's fine. Oh, that's Device options. Okay, check. Window, done. Window, done. Oh, we have a window. Oh, didn't I? I think I brought it up. Yeah, that's brought it up as well. Okay, we have our new base. Now we just need to think what we do. Aside from killing. Need our backpack. So I guess we go up and upstairs and do our workouts. We kinda are already in now. Think we drop our stuff in this corner. Except for weapons. You never leave your weapons inside a house. Or at least have some backups outside it. I have tried to get caught where there was a lot of sets around the house. I couldn't really get in safely to get my weapons. So it kind of matters a little bit. We need a campfire, by the way. We have a plank for a notch plank. There's a barbecue somewhere. Where's the barbecue? We loot this house as well, I suppose. Here's the barbecue. So this one we can bring inside. That's easier than a campfire outside. It doesn't give us light, but we will be getting an old stove. That's one of the first things after we kinda chase those bowls. I'm currently setting up the base. This is gonna be where we live for quite a while now. We are not done with the old base. We still have stuff to do down there. I just try to avoid you making tailoring without those bowls. So right now I'm just setting it all up. This is for food and getting our notch plank done and get some branches. So we can just focus on killing on tomorrow. I do not want to run back and forth all the time. It was only for a short period of time. I didn't bring axes, but we will find one, so I think we just grab what we need to cook, and then we start killing tomorrow. Get up the numbers a little bit. As I said, we need that level 6. And that's the turning. Level 6 is going to be our turning point where it actually starts to give some decent numbers. At level 8 he's going to be quite strong. Basically, at that point you can already take out a city fairly efficiently. Not 1k days, but at least 600 days roughly. Destroy for fuel log. We have plenty of weapons down here. We have food for tomorrow. Now we just need to get food in this area as well. Chasing rabbits or something like that. Okay, we are kinda settled. House is secure. There's no sets down here, but we will have to loot it at some point. Oh, the shit is kinda... Actually, let's check that one out now. And we have plenty of bats and stuff. No mining items still. So, a wood saw. Guess we'll grab one more. It's not strictly speaking necessary. What is that on the floor? It's just a chair. Okay, let's get up and go to sleep and start the slaughterhouse. Well, uh, to the best of his abilities. It's probably a better way to say it. But Felis Lake is not first on the list. First we check out this area west, southwest of us. There's more houses. I want that damn bowl. I'm kind of wondering if it's easier simply just to craft it early game. I mean, kind of depends, but if it's faster to read than reading a book, simply just getting the pottery done for the first 2 levels, and you can get a bowls in the process, then I should definitely do it early game instead of chasing the bowls. Because it's actually not too easy these days to get them. So how are we on bats? We are down to 2 bats here, and we have plenty outside, so... Actually, let's sleep in... Where's the pillow? Oh, well, guess we sleep a good sleep today. So I'll be taking a short break, and then we start freeing this area west of us. Yeah, was a little bit early. I guess we do our pull-ups now, or our squats now. That's actually not a bad idea to do it now. Then we will be in pain around about 2. That sucks. Oh well, but we will have it anyway. So we need the fitness up. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. So I'll show you guys the map once we get some daylight, what the plan is, but it's very specific. Okay, let's get the exercises done first, as always. So we won't be shouting too much anymore, since we already cleared this area a little bit with the shouting. That would only pull in more where we do not really know how many that will come and such. So now it's more of a, once we get a visual, we simply chase them down. In order to keep this area safe, because it can quickly get out of hand. We can simply not process enough sets just yet. Later on we will be shouting all once we can one-shot everything. But right now it's just about keeping it manageable. I would like a 94.8 is our, I believe, is our radio station. Okay, let's get going. Let's rest him. And so the plan is, let me show you guys. The plan is first. So we do not really go further west right now. We simply stay in this area and head up here, clearing this area as well, slowly but surely. That should be quite a few sets. And then we charge this area first. This is going to be a sleepover spot at some point because the chopper was here. So we may be able to... I have no idea how many there is in this area. It can very easily be quite a few. I have zero idea. As I said, I think there's tens of thousands in this area now at this point. So we kind of check it out and such. And then once we're done with this area first, I think we will start hitting in this area where there's an old stove in this one and this one, and slowly grind them down. Hopefully we're at level 6 at that point. I'm not fully sure, but we will have to find out. There is a shed in the back we need to check though. But I think we check that in the evening before getting home. Let's drop this one in here. And get going. Time to get up to that level 6. Drop this one here. Do we have water? We have food, so... We may just force for food for a couple of days, if needed, until we fall over a rabbit. Then we take a timeout from the killing. This is stale, so this is gonna be good for today. Just got stale. Okay, let's start hitting. So it should be a very good day today for our... We have a high chance of a PB, I think. It's basically because the reason we are charging this area first is because it's very likely that there's less sets than Fella's Lake, and Fella's Lake is gonna take some time to grind down, meaning we have loot later. I want those damn bowls. It's super hard. I'm starting to consider to actually get it done. So as you can see now, plenty of sets will see us just by walking. No reason to shout. Here the shit show starts. With all that monster strain. Minus 18. It's almost April. Jesus. It's freaking cold again. Yes, set somewhere. Okay, back to it. Get as many kills in as we can. Kills is XP. Want that hiking back. In case we need to transfer more at some point. But I think we're kinda done with the transferring and stuff. It's very likely to get out of hand though. But not in a dangerous way, but it's probably gonna be putting in so many that they will push us all the way back to the main road at some point. So it's gonna be interesting to see how much XP we actually get from this, because it's gonna be very close to home and we are already having muscle strain, meaning we're always killing as fast as we possibly can. Very unlikely we'll run out of muscle strain in this area. Okay, sounds nice. I really like the 1.5 long blade. This should be quite good, especially 0.75 on each arm. If you can get to the light swords. You could probably outkill any other weapon class with that one. Down the line. Not too many here right now. Can't see Jack. At least sets. As long as we have sets, I do not care if I can see anything. Well, unless we get caught. Okay, we need to be a little bit more careful. Have no idea what's awaiting us. Now we're probably gonna get pushed back. Have Moses rank going and sets are coming. We'll have to see. Yeah. Did I bring our can opener? I didn't. So basically, this is the last day of food, I believe, for the day. We should be okay-ish. We may have to set up some traps and stuff like that. Not fully sure. Okay, need to find more. This is why we do not shout. I think there's a shit ton up here. We pull in some with the fighting, just from the sound. We're not shouting right now, especially not in this fog. So those guys laying on the ground is usually always a one shot anyway, just in case you don't know. So if you think it's risky to take a hit on one, it's not really worth it. He will always, 90% of the times, he's gonna be a one shotter anyway. So it doesn't really matter if you hit him laying down on the ground or not. After you have dropped him onto the ground, of course. Okay, let's get back in. As you can see, this guy we just dropped, he's gonna be a one-shotter. So it doesn't really matter. It's just an old habit for me when I do it. It's not really a good way to do it, really. I'm always resting because I have muscle strain regardless. I'm pretty sure we'll find sets well in time before this one is completely faded out. This is kind of our clock. Never have it completely empty if you're leveling stuff. And never go too high as well. If you want to do it optimized. These guys usually have good boots. Not always, but at times they have perfect boots. Work boots and such. Okay, so can these guys be studied? They can't. So these guys have work boots. These are bad, unfortunately. We have western boots already. With long socks, so we should be fine. We're not really cold, but we are chilly. So usually we will only be fighting until 8, and then it's squads at home. Then we kinda need to figure out about our food situation. I may level up to level 2 carpentry to get to the feeding through. Setting up some traps. Oh, we don't have twine down here, by the way. It turned out to be a little bit problematic. So we may have to go back to base at some point. What I would really like to avoid is running around foraging for food just to stay alive. wasting some, say, half a day for that, and then start killing. And we're better off just using the resources we have. Goddamn fog. Lazy, how easy do you find it to find metalworking stuff? I mean, those two-handed swords with 1.5 weight is absolutely not case, but I'm not sure how hard it is to get the materials to melt it and such. The one that got away. Here the pains come. This would be a good time to actually find food if we could, but the fog is too heavy. Let's eat. What do we do? I am starting to wondering if actually the best way is simply to force the strength and fitness. Kinda feels like it a little bit. 1 year after. 6 months. In 6 months we can kill a shit ton of sets. It's probably just fine what we did. Just wondering. It is much easier. 67% more muscle strain on this one. So a hatchet, just to give an example, you will be completely out of muscle strain at 18 combined axe and strength. On these settings you need to be at 27, which is not possible since you can only get to level 10-10. Come on. Did we do a lot of workouts? Okay, now it's dropping. Okay, now we can at least hit a little bit. So once you reach level 10 strength, 8 axe, or the other way around, doesn't really matter, or 9 strength, 9 strength, 9 axe, you can use a hatchet without any muscle strain whatsoever. Then you can just swing away. I think you talked about using hatches the other day. Can't see a thing here. Need to be a little bit careful. I have been in this area where it was quite crowded. Doesn't seem too bad though. At some point we will shout around the trees and such, just to pull out stuff. But not now. It's too early. Okay, let's get back there. Or down, further down. Almost at the goal early on. A little bit surprised it's this easy. But maybe the chopper pulled them all up there instead. And if so, that's great. Bad hit. Should have hit that last one. Oh, there's a lot. There can be more behind us as well, I suppose. So be a little bit careful. Not to get trapped. Do not want to zigzag between sets and such. I can avoid it. Looks like the trees are completely packed. So now we are not gonna be burning him up just before heading home, just in case there's sets around. We're basically half an hour away from our home, roughly. Not less. All this fog. Already drowsy. Oh, we woke up at 2. That's a bit early. It's kind of pointless to hit with drowsy. We got 149 in, so that's solid enough. Not great, but we kinda are holding back a little bit with this fog going on. It's also almost 8. So now we should try to time him to get up in a proper time. Woke up at 2, got drowsy at 8, that's roughly right. So we should be okay on the clothing. Maybe lost half an hour or so due to that. That's fine, that's nothing. The big picture. It's the only way is worse, really. But and Isako is kind of right about that one. Is the potential of it's hard to craft, meaning it's slow crafting, meaning you kind of need to do a lot of stuff just to get going. But technically, if the weapons are very easy to craft and you always have the materials and you can, you know, do it fast and they're durable as well, then those two-handed ones with 1.5 weight is kind of powerful because That's basically 0.75 weight on each arm. You can just swing like a mad. But you will never be able to... So, you can definitely set some good PBs. That's for sure. But I have no idea, I never crafted one, so I'm completely clueless. All I know is that I can look at the stats of the weapon and see if it's good or not fairly easily. It has batteries, so that's guess we place it here. Here. Yeah, that's fine. It's not there's really not no bad weapons in Project Zomboid. I think Isako is talking about optimization, kind of like I am with bats. I'm not saying a bat is better than axes. I'm saying bats are better than axes because they're super durable, so in the long run I will save time and such. Doesn't mean they're a bad weapon. Even knives are good as well. But I cannot kill the same amount as I can with a bat with a knife. Maybe early game because you can use screwdrivers, which is light, so you're not suffering so much from muscle strain. So we are drowsy now. Let's exercise. I usually don't do this, but we kind of need to get back to a healthy hour of waking up. So now I wait for it to get tired, and then I know I need to add 1 hour. So now I'm tired, and so if I'm going to bed now, and my normal schedule is 12:20, it would be now I needed to sleep. Let's eat this one before it goes bad. So now it's midnight, so it's about now. $753 fitness. How do we get that much? I guess it's just up there. 152. As I said, 150 is kind of our run rate right now. So that's 10 days away at worst, aside from keeping ourselves fed. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we head out again. I hope we can find food easy now with our foraging, and just lose a little bit of weight, and then we head back to our main camp. Once we are kind of down there around 77, and eat a lot of rabbits while doing some squats, I suppose. So yeah, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go again. So we need to pick up those pillows as well. Need our bag. Where is it? Here. Let's see how fast we are with the food. Just searching for crops while going down there to the beds, picking up a few. We also need those pillows. I think it was in this house. Not fully sure though. It was. Okay, let's see if we can easily find food or not. Where's our... Let's change this. What is veggies? Isn't that crops as well? There was only 2. What's the difference between vegetables and crops? Absolutely clueless what's going on with this stuff. Well, clearly onions is high on this one. What if I search on this instead? Guess they're equally good in many ways. Okay, this works fine, for sure. So veggies is onions, apparently, and crops is carrots. Next time around we bring back the... Once we get back to base, we bring back the stick traps and the box. That's faster than this. I think. Not fully sure. I guess rabbits is still faster, because I can cook for 2 days. This is gonna kill momentum in many ways, I think. So I need to consider that. The stick truss is fine though. Those should be fairly fast. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to have the hunger under control. So we've been using 2 hours now to find this only. That's not worth it at all. Because it's gonna be back to back. Then we're better off running home every 3rd day. Or set up traps. So I'm fairly confident we will make level 6 today. I cannot really see a way we won't. 10 days of fighting we can definitely get in. For sure. So I guess we simply start running back home first. 81. Oh, you can force while running? Oh, we have swine here. Now we can set up strict traps. Or real traps. Now we just need to find a real axe. Actually, we can... You know what? Let's set up some traps. Oh, oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. So I can actually run and forage. Okay, sounds like someone wants to be an axe guy. Let's drop these guys. So I'm kind of wondering what is more efficient. So if we set up traps. Actually, let's not eat those. Let's think. What's the smartest way? We can need a feeding through. Then we can drop rabbits in this one. I think. Or we can... It's only a 2-hour run back. 2 hours. It's simply not faster than... it's simply faster to use the rabbits we already have. Until we eventually run out. So we live off this today. And start running back and forth until we have no rabbits down there. Okay, let's get going. It's simply because we already have the rabbits, that's the difference. Okay, let's get going. We cannot do this. That took us 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's the same as one run for 3 days of food. So that's definitely not worth it. Even with such a long run, that's kind of wild actually. But I guess if you can get the feeding through up and running, then we could technically just transfer one rabbit here at a time again. Leaving a little bit on both bases. That could be a way. Of course, we have a ton of sheets and stuff we need for that tailoring. Should we head up here now? I think we do. There's usually quite a few sets in this area. Okay, see if we can get this guy going. Feel like we are so slowly progressing, it's insane. Okay, Longblood is at 5. We are 10 days away from level 6, roughly. So we will make it in this stream. 10 fighting days, of course. We can only kill some 150, 175 roughly. Not fully sure how many precise, but... So right now we're just clearing the area around our base a little bit as well. As well as getting some XP in. I'm not fighting in the woods, this is perfectly fine. I have plenty of overview. I'm staying away from the trees though. And we are heading towards the road, so... It's no biggie. We're heading down here, jumping the fence. Have them follow us. This is perfectly safe. Exactly. They definitely have to have but we're also staying clear of them, so... So you can see now we are back in open terrain. Damn. You never do. You never get out of monster strain. 27 it takes. But you can kind of fight with them early on, build up some monster strain, and then shift to a two-handed 1.0, like say a hatchet. But you will never be fully out of monster strain on the hatchets. Unless you just one-shot anything anyway, that may be the case. I guess. But I think you will start two-shotting more once you get to orange with a hatchet. Maybe, but maybe it just is just enough damage, so actually just it doesn't matter at maxed out. Maybe. I mean, it's all about if it's one-shotting or not. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. But I think you will get to minor pain and even worse if you keep on hitting like that, since you have so much stamina. So you cannot really rest in time if you want to use all your fitness. I don't think it was like that on the before you could hit as much as you can now. Still not. It's it's 50% heavier than some other weapons, so. Probably was. Well, that and people complaining about it, I suppose. But it's not really too bad. Once you learn how to do it, then it's not really a biggie. Exactly. That's another thing. It's not only me, of course. And so you're completely correct. It has to be a balance, right? Maybe we can get some mining item up here. Let's see if we can get into this barn. Not sure we can just yet. Maybe just do it another day. Yeah. Those affect everything. Including running. There's a Jenny here. Okay. I think we head home to our normal base, or the old base, and craft for 3 days again. It's simply faster. It's up there. It's definitely not bad. I would say that a +1 to your weapon class if you're a specialist is always trumping fast learner. Basically, say if I'm slow learner and pacifist, meaning less XP, but have +1s in the weapon classes, I want to level up, I'm still 60% faster than a fast learner. So without it, it's a very bad one in general. A slow learner at no bonuses whatsoever. It's time to leave. We need to get home to the other base. Nope, not really, Enzo. That's why I'm not too high on the veteran, except for the aiming and the fun of saying it's the best character possible. But it doesn't really affect anything else. Brave is just fine. Well, you know me. Once we get to the large city, it's just facing the sets. He's not gonna flinch at all. He's just gonna be hitting like a mad. Maybe for a split second, but that's it. Not more. If it's a very large group. You're basically with a veteran, you're 100% right on terms of efficiency against panic. With Brave, you're 70%, so it takes a lot. I haven't had panic on this guy yet after starting fighting. Yeah, 0.8. So if you're a fast learner with no pacifists, you need to kill 30k, and the Ratrace has 0.8 XP, meaning 30k 0.8 times 0.8 is 36. So it takes roughly 40k to, well, 36k to max out a skill. A little bit random, of course. Sometimes you get more XP than others, like one-shotting and such affects the result. Not really. Not really. You can get a feel, but not fully. But in general, in Project Zomboid, if you have no fast learner, no pacifist, just flat out normal growth, then you need get 1 XP per kill on average. Meaning there's 36k XP in vanilla or in all skills. So that means that you need to kill 36k exactly, pretty much, with no fast learner, no slow learner, just a normal one, and no pacifist. And then you can kind of base your numbers on that. So if it's 36k and you add fast learner, you can subtract 10k, not 10k. That sounds wild. Sounds like too much. Rabbits. This is a little bit more efficient, I think. Well, I guess we're staying. We have our 3 days worth of food. Yeah, exactly. And you can divide that with 4. So if you have +1 to your weapon class, then it's 36k minus, that's 9k on vanilla. That's why pacifist is not really that bad, because once you have pacifist, it's kinda depends on where you're starting. The lower the number, the harder it is, obviously. So really, with no fast learner and pacifist, our is roughly 0.8 instead per kill, roughly. Again, there's a little bit of RNG involved, since you can one-shot more times than others, but in the big picture, it's gonna be around that. That's how I can tell how many kills that is needed for each thing. Okay, I guess we're sleeping back here still. There's absolutely zero reason to run back if we have the rabbit here. Okay, we have food for 3 days. Oh, we are cold. Well, technically, one per times 0.8 is roughly, it's not 0.8, but it's 0.6 less, I guess, or what? 0.8. Uh, so it's not so bad, but slower on a pacifist, depending on the build. Let's see if we can get the fire going. Oh, I need to do it like this. So we did this in 2.5 hours, so we're at least saving the return run. God dang it. Huh? Oh, need to pick it up, obviously. Okay, let's get cooking. Let's get the cooking done. Uh, Place here. Place here. So how much did we get? 130. That sounds correlates quite well with what I'm saying. Well, how did the 30 kills? We got 13. 130 long blonde, and we have fast learner, meaning since we have a lower than the standard. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we just keep on hitting for 3 days until, and then if we fall over a rabbit, we simply take some more. Otherwise, we just simply just run back to base. The other one. Hang on. Okay, we're back again. Let's get going. How are we on the bats? Decent. Fine. We do not need to pick up another one. Pick up one up in the evening. Time to chase not rabbits, sets. So if we fall over a rabbit, we always take a timer to kill it, so we can stay up here as much as we can, without using time for a full day of trapping and all that stuff. Especially now when actually it worked out quite well this time around with the foraging. But we are kind of busy if we're going to be reaching level 6. We are now at 9 days away. And we have food for the 3 of them now. This one included. Kind of funny, we are cold now. Now we're warm. It should get better soon. But cold you really don't want. You swing slower and you get tired in terms of sleeping faster as well. On top of that. So it's kind of bad. Now we can actually see what's going on here. Start shouting a little bit. pull them out.
Hey!
There's only a few. Not worth it. We need to get to the groups.
Hey!
Let's hit them first.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Could be more down here, but should be fine. Ish.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, see if we can get going with this guy. Come on, sirs.
Hey!
Just getting arrested from the little run we had.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's start eating a little bit. So the first goal is these buildings down here.
Hey!
Should be a fair amount of sets around. Or a high amount even at times. Kinda depends a little bit on that chopper. could be a strat to purposely just see if it can trigger an alarm at that one of the houses. Concept being that it would be fairly close, so we could kind of run up here, leveling up as well. But suppose Father's Lake is kind of the same hotspot, so. But if I see bowls, I will definitely take the risk for a bowl. We are not caught here. We have a safe spot a little further away.
Hey!
Good, let's get going. Keep that monster strain going.
Hey!
If we ever pull too much, you can always run away. Then it will stop around the next area, and then you can pick them up one by one after the following day or during the day. The one thing we do not want is shouting them into our base, basically. That would be bad. We want it nice and clean around that area. And the reason it's kind of good to do it here is because the city is kind of... There's so many sets that the more we can one-shot after level 6, the better off we are. So they don't pull us all the way back to base, basically. Because we can't hit them due to that muscle strain. That's why I'm doing this area first, hoping that that's enough to get to level 6 in this area. But the overall goal is to take out Father's Lake eventually. So I'm probably starting out next stream. Not fully sure when we max out or get to level 6. We can simply max out our bats as fast as we possibly can, or at least get to level 8. Level 8 is quite solid. And it's easier to get to loot versus kills needed here. So I'm kind of thinking we should, as I said earlier in the stream, kind of target Echo Creek at some point before Irvington and make basically a horseshoe where we have kind of cleared Echo Creek, go down to Irvington, go up to Akron and such. And I love the Akron area as well, it's quite good. That house Vico is living in is great. And you have all these rivers protecting you. This I couldn't do with one-shots all the time in a Father's Lake. That's why I want level 6 before we hit. Or at least be so close that it doesn't really matter for one day. So this could be a good killing day. We went out at 5 and are back at 8 and it's close. So let's see if we can make that PB today without, I kind of not really force matters, but at least we can try.
Hey!
See how it works out. I mean, if we can get to someone 175, maybe we save a day in the other end. Getting up to level 6.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hate this ankle as well. Like the other ankle once more. Not hate it, but I took out Moldrock with this ankle. It's just you cannot really dance the same way you can do with other ankles.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not greedy.
Hey!
Really? 3 shots.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh well.
fine. We have a backup for the very same reason. See how much it can actually pull off. I doubt there should be plenty of sets down here. As you can see, it didn't take many to push us all the way back here. That's why it's chasing that level 6, as I said.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, that was a weird turnaround. That one. Completely got stuck. Now I know what people are talking about. I haven't seen it before this time. He kinda didn't move.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I can't, Lazy. Hi Vico, good to see you, my friend. Lazy, so what happens is that if I keep on hitting, I will just add more strikes, having more muscle strain for longer. So I cannot push it above that orange. That's why I'm doing it like this. Otherwise I simply add strikes. So as long as this one is always going, you cannot kill faster. You cannot outkill this strain. There's simply just no way. It's basically the same as killing out of breath. Not as severe, but it's still the same thing. Because instead of 2 striking, maybe it becomes a 3 strike. That could have been a kill instead and so on. So I can't push it faster than this. The only time I'm losing time is when this is not having some kind of yellow, or pretty much or if it's completely empty. I'd rather say. Not yellow. Yellow is kind of the max. So I'm always hitting with max power. That's why I'm doing this. I know it looks silly, It's not gonna stay like this. So, but right now we are just trying to level up and we need to be efficient about it. So all of these shots may have been 2 shots instead, meaning I killed twice as slow. And it's a significant difference. It's not like a little one. All it will end up do is using more hits to kill them and having to wait out the muscle strain for longer. Kinda doing absolutely nothing. The only time it pays off is just before running home, really. If you're not fearful, but if you're not worried about your home base or anything, everything is fine. So it's basically muscle strain management early on in the games, or in the levels. I'm probably killing some 30% more doing the walkaway than I would do just blasting through. If not more. The only exception really is spears, since they keep on one-shotting. But they do not last currently, so I'm waiting for that one to be updated. I'm assuming it's a mistake. Yeah, I guess you can say it's not a biggie. It's only... I wouldn't do it here. I would do it when I have a 2-hour run home or an hour run home. Then I would definitely do it. But not here, because this is not at all clear, this area around my base. So... So here I wouldn't do it, but at the other base I would, like when we were fighting in Ponoromo. Then it makes no sense not to use it. At the very last half hour, just hammer away. Get as much XP in as you can. Not that you kill much more anyway, but at least you get more XP. So now I need to make sure I keep on hitting, while this one still has a little bit left.
Hey!
And that's gonna be a little bit harder on level 6, except we are hitting Phallus Lake at that point, meaning it's not gonna be too hard to keep it going.
Hey!
Yeah, exactly. That sucks. I hope they are fixing it. It can't be right, because it wasn't even overpowered. I mean, they may be faster killing, but getting the materials or the spears after is gonna take so long that
Hey!
that it's not worth it versus other weapons. So it's fair slower or faster killing.
Hey!
So yeah, it looks a bit funny, I know that, but it's efficient. And it's not even close. You can just try it on your own stream or your own playthrough. Try to keep on hitting when you're still in muscle strain zone. After this one, when this one is orange, this one is in minor pain or minor strain, rather, not pain. And then you just try a full day where you just hammer away and rest, and then you try my method, where you only hit when you are not in minor pain. Just walking away, looking a little bit silly. Because it does look silly, I do know that, but I'm doing it for a reason. You know me. This is not my fighting style at all, but I kinda need to level it up.
Hey!
I'm assuming, Vico, that is with a fire hardened one, right? I did the normal ones. The normal ones has 5 strikes at level 3 maintenance. 0 spears though. They need to fix it, but I did know they were broken because I'm watching your streams. I did see you changing to knives, so. And it didn't need it to be. It was just fine as it was. I'm not sure why it happened, but maybe something went wrong. Not intentionally making them break faster. I hope that that's the case and they fix it back. So it's not really a planned thing.
Hey!
Otherwise, how are people supposed to max out the spears? Still no fireman axe.
Hey! Hey!
What was I saying? The I'm not sure. By the way, there was nothing in the changelogs as far as I have seen about spears getting nerfed. And I mean, that should probably be in there if they planned it right. Otherwise, it would be kind of odd. So I think it's I think it's just an oopsie.
Hey!
I hope it is. The shotguns should be fine, I believe. They did some change to those, according to. I'm not really sure what the nerf or the problem was with shotguns, but those had an issue as well. What I was saying? Okay. But there was something about spears. Okay, I didn't see that. Maybe it's intentional, but I do not understand why then.
Hey!
They were perfectly balanced.
Hey!
You didn't see any players really using them as a main for the most part. I can understand that everybody is using them only. But they really weren't OP. So I don't get it.
Hey! Hey!
I'm still taking the time out to use bats. If spears was that great, I would definitely be using those.
Hey!
Okay, seems like we ran out here. We only have a little bit left of the day, but it seems to be a PB. Okay. But again, I didn't think they broke too fast or too slow, really. I think they were perfectly fine on average.
Hey!
I didn't think much about it. When I 5 strikes, I do think about it, of course. That's absolutely absurd.
Hey!
When you have free maintenance, I mean, it should last a little bit longer than for 5 strikes.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I guess we ran out. I think he has, yeah, he has 200 in him. Oh, there's a few
Hey!
sets here.
Hey! Hey!
Now I'm okay with going a little bit deeper. I'm not gonna go insanely deep, just enough to get a little bit extra XP in. This is not about the kills now. Okay. About to head home. It's getting dark soon. I'd like to get to 200, so let's try to get that. Then we run home. A little bit surprised we reached 200. That's a little bit of a surprise, I have to say. Okay, now to run home. So that should give us a healthy amount of XP. We can check it tonight. A little bit later than I would like it to be, but that's fine. Still daylight. So this, so this would be the problem. Once I kept on doing this, I would have to wait it out for a long, long time. Look at the clock. And when it starts to fade out for real, it's quite a while. So that's kind of the idea. Arrow, when did they buff the shotgun? In an update now here, or is it like on the recent build 4212? So 200 roughly, a little bit more. 200 he can kill from morning to 8 o'clock. Give or take a few. Oh, they're multi-hit again. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. That's gonna be good around the fences in Irvington. It's gonna be a little bit later than I hoped for, but that's fine. Let's run home. Okay. Pick these guys up tomorrow. Then we try to loot some houses for some bowls. I think I hear sets a little bit more close by. Where are you? Let's eat first. Don't have time for squats today, I think. Or do we? Guess we do. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, we shouldn't be doing it now. We do it in the morning. So sleep. So 212, and we got 202 now for the long blunt. So that was kind of solid. That's gonna save us a day down the line, roughly. So not too bad. I guess we just head out again, really. But we need to, as you can see here, this time around the fitness is actually lower than the strength by quite a bit. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we keep on chasing. We're getting kind of close-ish. So if we have 6 more days of these guys, then we should be at level 6, and then he's gonna be able to kill probably a healthy amount more. Okay, let's see. We need a bat. We're kinda down to 1. So let's grab one. It's still fresh, our rabbits, so that's nice. Oh, I need my... need our bag. It's probably not a bad idea. Maybe we are lucky with finding a rabbit again. Otherwise, we simply run home once we run out. But we should have for 2 days. 1 more day after this one. That's why I'm not eating it very aggressively. We can fatten up at the home base when we grab some 4 kittens or so. It's a little bit annoying we have them down here though, but it's only 10 minutes. Let's grab 4 bats. We are about to loot as well, by the way. Any rabbits? Not really. So we should have one more fighting day with these rabbits. If we fall over more, we've captured and take them, and if not, it's back to base. So 2 days now. Not sure we are able to kill that many if we're looting, but we are not. It's gonna take time, of course, but let's pick up those guys. That was a little bit too close for my liking.
Hey!
I'm hoping to find those bolts this time around. Really, it's really been rough with that.
Hey!
Kinda tempted to loot this little shed as well, just to see what's in there. Maybe we'll wait with that one. Yeah, let's wait. Get up to those houses and see what they have in store.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Once we have looted these houses, we kind of focus on the Phallus Lake. There's no reason to run this far around when we have sets just left half an hour away. But the looting we would like to do first. I want those damn bolts.
Hey!
Maybe we hit down here a little bit first.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's quite empty down here. Well, so there may very well be a house alarm going off. Let's take them from one end. It's a smelly one, this one. Nothing here. Let's try door number 3. It's kinda dangerous with these trees.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Probably okay now to just kill them on this. That's more than I anticipate. Should be able to rest while looting, I suppose. But it's not efficient if there's more sets around and such. Now you can see the added strikes I have. Okay, let's set him down. Then we can kind of rest him by looting. So he's gonna be burned out in his arm for quite a while after these guys. Overdid it. Guess we lose the shed. We loot that shed first. Okay, let's give him a full rest. Four hits instead of 2 or 1 maybe even. Also looking. Seems fine. Let's climb through. Check it out. There's a gas can. I guess we grab that one. Okay, to the houses. Give me that bowl. This is a special set, so this house is for sure not with an alarm. How's everything looking? Good. Ah, a flashlight. It's a nice little find. Needed that one. No bolts. Oops. What about this mag? Grab this one as well, I suppose. Next one. This one we save. Try those with open windows and stuff. I feel like I hear something. Ugh. Don't run through the trees. Let's see. Where are you, you little bastard? There. Okay. So let's do it from this side. Actually, let's grab this one. It's good for firing up when we have a lighter. Very suspicious house as well. Let me update the map so we know where we have been. So let's see. These four, this one, and this one. Right? Or was this one not? Oh, this one we didn't. Okay, we'll erase that after. Let's check this one out. This one out. These guys are all free. Super suspicious about them. Would definitely be a house alarm. So if I see a bowl, I think. Let's do this one. We take the risk. As I said. We had that shopper event somewhere around here as well, so it may be the house is now compromised. I have no idea. Our current house. Kind of depends on which side they come from. But I know that shopper event was here, so I think we will be having a fairly rich amount of sets around. So So let's get this over with now. Halløjsa. Oh, hello. Not Danish. Halløjsa. Next house. This one we didn't do, right? Actually, did we do it? Oh, we did do it. It's not safe at all, but we can always retreat. The looting is fairly fast, so it's only because it's fast. Otherwise, it's not safe at all. But I'm a little bit curious to see how it's gonna affect our home base. But it's not really safe in many ways, but we got a Jenny book and we got an electrical one. So, and we can always retreat to our other base. It doesn't really matter too much, and we have bats laying around here, so if needed we can always kinda take it back again. If in worst case. All I know is that it's gonna be quite crowded. So now we are simply just running away, because they will probably come from this area as well. I would like to check out our home base. I did do it knowingly, as I said. High chance of a house alarm. It's always the case. I can pretty much tell every house which one has and which one hasn't. It's not because I can remember it, but you can simply tell by special events and if there's sets inside the house. The good thing is it could give us a lot of kills, getting XP up from those guys from the chopper event. And I got some decent things actually. We got electrical one, a flashlight, and this one. This one is not bad. That's a find. But if there's any sign of trouble around home base, we simply run away back to our main base and check it out again. As long as I can get out, it's no problem. We have plenty of bats in our main base as well, so yeah, and we got the generator as well. And maybe we are putting in the sets to this area where we can kinda, you know, kill them locally. Killing them softly, as they say. But we are being a little bit cautious today. Just to see what happens. Because we are not far away from that house alarm. And they could be coming flooding from the other side of the woods, as you can see here. We already have stuff coming, walking in. But let's start getting some XP. Let me check out our home area. And I'm so freaking annoyed with that those bowls. That's really hurting us. What's coming? Harder. Oops, hang on. Okay, now it's getting... Let's see how it is. We take these guys out. See what happens. Around our home base. As long as we do not lose our rabbit area, back at the other base. Then we're kinda good. We can clean up 100 at 200 sets, so... I'm quite interested to visit it again, because I have zero idea how it's gonna be looking now. Because the chopper event was here, and there was thousands from Rosewood, I think. No, I'm not doing that. I think it's perfectly safe. I'm not gonna take a risk with this guy. The only thing I'm making sure of is that I have a retreat, which is safe. That's kind of the key. I guess we take it. I'm not gonna be playing stupid. I never do that. It's always a calculated risk for the most part. Not a calculated risk, because then I shouldn't be doing it anyway. But this one was, because the only fear, I guess, is they come crossing through the woods north of us. Sets from Feller's Lake should kind of path this way, right? So that shouldn't really hurt us in any way. But I'm more interested to see what happens around here. If they come traveling through the night and such. But we're heading back to the other spot anyway. It kind of looks good right now. So we're heading up there again tomorrow, if there's nothing around our own base. To see. Here they come wandering. So these guys need to, might as well pick those guys up. The worst thing is really if sets are passing through the forest. Absolutely clueless about that. If they're kinda, I have no idea of population north of us. Can only kill so many. Yeah, that was a little bit fresh, I have to say. I do admit that for sure. That was not a good call at all, but I got tired of those traps, not having the traps.
Hey!
I should do that early game, so if you kinda get hurt and or killed, it's kinda for free, right? So how far are these guys coming from? Is there anything out here? Or not? Nothing here. Stuff is here. This is definitely from that house alarm as well.
Hey!
Let's shout and see. We need to know how many there is before we're running home.
Hey!
It doesn't seem too bad right now.
Hey!
Don't really see much. Do we see any rabbits down here? We can chase. Or do we need to go home? It's gonna be a little bit slow killing today, as I said, especially because of that house alarm, but Solid driver is actually working well for you. It really is. It's not a bad trade, especially on these settings, because you can easily end up driving into a set. I really don't want that. Can we get some food for tomorrow? Staying here? That was a bad path I took. We have another rabbits. I guess we head to the other base now. Do some squats and fatten up a little bit. I'm not fully sure. Yeah, we need food for tomorrow regardless.
Hey!
And we can also check out the area. Like that. I do not want to force for food, it's simply too slow. I guess we run back to the other base and have a reading day. We need to read anyway.
Hey! Hey!
There's a house alarm as well, I think.
Hey!
Okay, these woods need to be clean for sure. Feels like they're kind of traveling right now. Yeah, we have metal working 1, red. We have farming 4 and 5, mechanics 2. And now electrical 1 as well. And we found cooking 3. So that cooking 3 was very nice. We just had basically we just had level 4 in, so that kind of messed it up quite well.
Hey!
Okay, so we have some evening killing to do.
Hey!
That makes a lot of stuff with that house alarm. I wonder if I should run home just to make sure there's nothing going on. To our main base.
Hey!
Do not want to get caught out here at the Rousey. Let's take out these guys and then run home. But I'm just gonna do this the hard way.
Hey!
Low fitness is hurting us. Take these guys and then we'll run back to main. Get the book read. Let's give him a rest and run home. Now we stop for nothing really. Except for this one. Kinda wonder if I should kinda make that kill and kinda get that damn bowl, because it's so freaking annoying. I can't find it. There's a lot of houses we've been looting now. You a special one or just one of those normal ones? Oh, a big hiking bag. That's a take. I suppose we take this one as well. Yeah, okay, let's go. How did we do? 118 kills, that's not so bad when looting. So all is fine down here, meaning in worst case you can always board up this house and kinda retake what we lost if we lost anything. Just want to make sure that they don't come wandering through the trees. That was a good find. Electrical one, and then also the generator mag and some completely useless mags as well. So tomorrow is gonna be eating and reading. That's squats. So I kind of wonder about these guys. So for instance, just to see, I think it's kind of backwards with a lot of this stuff. So take the saw here. I find the saw, and after that I get the recipe for a flint flake. The flint saw. Kind of makes no sense. It's kind of upside down. I mean, shouldn't you be able to study the saw? If you have a saw, you have it. Kinda. I got electrical 1. We got 3 mags, including the how to use generators. That could be kind of useful. Some, well, not so useful ones. We'll read those tomorrow. So it's not a bad result, really. It was a good little run. What I didn't get was my freaking bowls. Dude, are you walking away around here as well? I need to check our home area. That was from far away. Little bastards. Oh, and I found a flashlight as well, Lazy. That was a good find. It's not the perfect flashlight, it's the big one. It uses quite a bit of battery, but it's better than nothing. Okay, that's more worrying. This is from the house now, guys. So, if they can come all the way up here, they can also come to the house. That's my logic. If that makes sense. I mean, this is further up in this direction. So we definitely need to check it out. Ended up being at 124 kills on a looting day. Not bad, really. It's probably just fine. Even if there's sets, it's probably gonna be a very few. Is my guess. There aren't too much south of us, but we'll have to see. A little bit worried about walking through the trees, though. This is kinda a little bit spicy. Guys, do I need to go all the way back to Luckily we have the warehouse. If we I think we can kill these guys. Just by... We're not drowsy or anything, but even if drowsy. Then we need to check it out tomorrow. Okay, so far so good. Nothing major. Need to make sure we're... This time around we need to fight efficient, just in case we get drowsy. Not losing our muscle strain so much. Let's set him down. So nothing is here. So that seems fine. Kinda. Sneaky bastard. Anything else? I would like to sleep in a good bed, so... Don't hear anything. Let's sneak in just in case. It's purely precaution, really. Now we wait. And eat. And see what happens. If anything is following us. Yeah. A welcome party. So this is the range of a house alarm. So the house alarm is was up here, and we are down here. So I'm not sure how deep it goes, but it goes fairly deep. I think it's around the warehouse is the range, but we kind of cleared everything. So you can imagine if it's a large population, you want to be really sure what you're doing when you set all those off. So 126 long blonde, so that's not so bad. I do need a short break, guys, and then we'll be right back, and then we see if anything is around and such of the bastards. But it's not a big deal because there can only be so many. Okay, let's go again. So we do our workouts and then we head out to see what's going on. Why are you in pain? Oh, it must have been too heavy, the bag. Let's see, health. Just want to check the bag for our rabbits. Still stale, so it should be fine. Wait, let's get in some one set or so. I want full daylight so I can see what's actually going on around us. So sit one time. And then we have a reading day for the electrical one. We have everything boarded up, Vico, so it was kind of safe, and I didn't just go up and sleep. I did wait out a short second to make sure nothing was following us. So it wasn't really brave, I think. We have 2 exits and a locked door. Okay, let's check it out. So what's going on? First we check our south. Nothing. I'm pretty sure there could be stuff around here. Kinda looks good. There's a rabbit walking there. Nothing here. It's just a perimeter check, this one. Let me start reading after cooking.
Hey!
Let's see how many there is.
Hey! Hey!
From here as well, little bastards.
Hey! Hey!
These guys need to go. Oh, they're coming from this side as well. Interesting. It's gonna work out quite well for us, killing in our own backyard.
Hey! Hey!
That's good for our numbers. Doesn't get closer than this in terms of getting to the sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm actually quite happy with that house alarm, since I now know that
Hey!
it should be really flooded up there, meaning we can just kill in that area. Doesn't give us books, so it does give us XP.
Hey!
The overall goal is to reach level 6, so not so much here. This is just fine. It's not a real threat, really. We have plenty of time to clean up whatever came in.
Hey!
It's just a cleanup. How's the food? But it may delay us our reading. That's fine. Okay, nothing is down here as far as I can see. Let's head up there again.
Hey! Hey!
Everything needs to go.
Hey! Hey!
Why are you all coming to me? Anything around?
Hey! Hey!
Is there anything coming from this side since they're running around very funny right now, the rabbits.
Hey! Hey!
Why are you coming to the sets? That makes zero sense.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And it's probably the best decision to run down here, I have to say, because
Hey!
I have no idea how it's going to be looking around our own other forward operation base. So probably it's not a bad choice.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, let's clean up some more. I guess we also need to check this field.
Hey!
Hi Logan. We had a house alarm going off up here. Ran back to our main base just to make sure. And this is our home area now. All the way up here. But it's not bad. It's kind of under control, I believe. We have already killed a substantial amount of sets in this area, so... Working on level 6. Getting up there. So... On level 6 is going to be a little bit more efficient than we are right now. But he did kill 211 one day. So that's his new PB. Which is not bad for level 5 bats. It's obviously going to be much higher, but...
Hey!
Now we're just cleaning up our main base, really. But had this one not been clear, then we could always have gone down to this one and kind of reclaimed this area again. That's why you have several bases. think we will take a short run up here. We need to do that just to see. We found some books for the effort, so now we just need to read it all. But it may delay us getting up to level 6, I suppose, because this is not efficient, of course, running around trying to see if there's sets around. Just in case.
Hey!
Do not really care about how many.
Hey!
So our field is safe. Everything looks right. Check this corner as well.
Hey!
Ah, there's a few here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
One down here. If there's
Hey!
one, there could be more.
Hey! Hey!
Looks okay. I think that's the only one. Ah, they're coming still.
Hey!
Means we need to shout more.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think I spotted another one as well after this one. Not fully sure. But I hear one. Still no freaking access. Okay, looks good. Okay. How bad is the food now? Not bad, really. Let's see if there's more. Expand our parameters, check a little bit. Mostly around those three where we kinda exit.
Hey!
Don't see anything. I think it's fine. Okay. There was a lot of sets in this field, so it's probably those we kinda hit right now. We didn't clear it all. They were too far away, and it was kind of annoying fighting in the trees. Let's cook up. Get to our little rabbit pit. See, now they are all quiet again. All are happy. Except for this one. Let's gain some weight. And get some reading done. That's not so bad of a cut. Grab the next one. We need more. Just gotta gaining weight. How many do we have exactly? We have 27 at this point. So we must have quite a few kittens around. A little bit careful about fast forwarding just in case. I have no idea if you can get caught by this animation. Get bones. Exactly. I'll take it out of the kittens. I blame the kittens for the house alarm. Look at all these bones. I kind of wonder if going axes first is actually useful. Just start leveling up axes. And then use all the bones you find from these rabbits. For that carving stuff. And do it gradually as you find stuff. You need a mining item obviously, but it does make you wonder. And you also get the masonry up like that. With an actual weapon production thingy going on. So how much is this? Get bones. Shitty cut. Need another one. But I mean, I'm finding this is 41 dices just from a few rabbits. I got 8 on each. Oh, this is looking now. This should be fine. We're about to read stuff, so. Okay, let's get back in. And start the reading after cooking. How are the stale ones doing? Are they still stale? They are. Do not really dare to eat this one now. I think it's gonna get close to being rotten. Once it gets too dark, as usual, we simply start squats again. Light fire. And then soon it's back again to the other space, once we're done with this reading stuff. How many bats do we have on spot? We have 8. That seems reasonable. Sorry. Darth Seelander strikes back, for sure. Okay. And I do wonder, because axes are kinda easy to get going, except they will probably break super duper fast, but still. But you'll probably end up doing it twice with the multi-strain stuff, which sucks. It's probably not worth it. But if you're in build, you could probably do it, if you have maintenance in your build. So it's not for pure zero or true 0 to hero guy, I suppose. Okay, let's get in and read and eat. I think we drop these stale ones. Okay, let's start reading. So first, I guess we'll read the max. Also this one, I kind of forgot about it. That was all the max, right? Or did I have a third one? I had. Okay, so now we have how to use generators. Next step. Start reading as much as we can, and then we just, in the dark, we just do our squats. Which is now. So let's do those until what? Guess 1 o'clock. Oh, we just got drowsy, then I do not want to. So then we just go to sleep, so we do not do it with the debuff. Then we then we just keep do it instead now, until we have daylight where we can read again. And then we are using our time wisely. Kinda interested to see if there's more running around up here. Do need so we clean them on our way out. Let's make the last one, and then we are back to reading. Ah yes. So cooking is still working out. It's going quite fast with a multiplier of 8. I believe, was it level Inso? Was it level 7 or 6 on the when you can eat rotten food? I'm not checking it. It's always nice to have that insurance though. In case. Oh, it shows how long it takes to cook. How long it says to cook these rabbits. Cooking time. Minutes to cook 25. Why doesn't it say on these guys? So this one doesn't show, and this one shows. Oh, maybe I'm just a fool. Hang on. No, never mind. I never noticed that one before. See if we can finish this book today. Then we can go out and cook some rabbits for tomorrow, and then head back again. Finish it. We made it. Perfect. Equip them back. Eat like a madman. And get out and cook. Actually, we should cook. Shouldn't be cooking now. We should be cooking once we wake up. To keep it fresh for another day. So 10, then we will be drowsy at 8 in the evening, which is okay-ish. Yeah, that should be fine. So I'll be taking a short break again, guys, and then we head down back to our main, our forward operation base, see how it looks. And I'm not sure what's gonna happen. If there may be sets around here, then we need to take those guys out first. And then we get back into the area, and we will. After that, we will simply first we check our home area, and then we'll start to head up there and see what that house alarm did. Okay, let's see. Cook first, and then we are heading out. I think we just go out and do it now, as I said. Rather not use so much time after daylight. Would like to get going. As long as it is safe, of course. The good thing is we have the bats for it, so it's gonna be interesting because, as I said, the house alarm went off here. Had a lot of sets running out to the getting the traps. I think they all came from Rosewood, so a house alarm here is probably gonna make it a very attractive area for some leveling. Aside from Feathers Lake. I'm not gonna be fast forwarding this stuff. I want to listen. Don't fully. There may be a few sets around, who knows. We have 3 bats, so that's fine. So if we can make 200 a day, it should be. We have 5 days away roughly, if it be pulled in a lot. Oh, a great cut. So this was a kitten with prime meat. So now we only need 1 more. I would like to gain some more weight, that's why we do a double. This would be plenty for 3 days, really. Get back up to those 82, 83. This was a shitty one. Only these 4. Let's try that again. Butcher. Guess this will cut it. Yeah, it must be fine. Okay, let's get back to the business. We eat these first, of course. These are fine for today. So we have plenty for 3 days and gaining weight as well. We will be shouting on our way back in the woods and such. So I'm not sure if we can sleep up there at the old bear forward operations base, but we will have to see. There's only one way to find out. But we clear it all, as always. Okay, let's get going.
Hey!
Phil. Need to drop this glass bottle.
Hey!
Let me take the long road this time around. Nothing here. Just making fully sure there's no sets behind the trees and such. This is why we kinda shouted, so they will never really go anywhere else. Kinda. So, I did pick up 3 that I didn't find. Okay, 6:10. Kinda perfect timing. My feel is that it should be okay, but that we can just sleep in our forward operation base and kinda start hitting again. My other feel is that it's gonna be quite a few sets down there that after that house alarm. So let's say it was infested, the new area, or our forward operation base. We could always board up something here. Just start hitting, getting it back. It doesn't really change too much. How are we doing on the fitness? Fitness is now halfway to level 7, and strength is slowly getting up there. It will run faster once we get some more. We get that level 6, then it will be easier. Let's give him a rest. Eat some of the stale. But this is kind of why I would like a save 6. At some point you can basically just loot anyway, not really being too worried about house alarms. I would say that if this was our only base, I would never do it. Take that risk. But since we already have this as a backup, even though it did get affected a little bit, but it was a very limited amount, 40 or so, so no biggie. But it could very well be we cannot get back to the house today. Let me just do it tomorrow instead. And so on. Not really seeing anything. So now it's gonna be interesting if there's anything north of our house, because then we would kind of be in the middle of a house alarm and migrations and stuff going on. Very curious. Don't really see anything. Let's get him a sit down. We could just going straight back into fighting, of course. There's no reason not to. If it seems safe in our base. There's nothing. So this part is fine, the north side. That's kind of the biggest threat. If there's a single here and there, they will kinda come on their own. Let's make a quick perimeter check and then we just head up again to the house alarm stuff. See what's going on. Nothing is around here, so that's nice. So that's the west side we can check off. Now we need to check the south. Aside from this one, seems fairly quiet, I have to say. Is that a set or just a shadow from a tree? Looks perfectly fine. Sees no zero reason not to stay here again. Okay. Let's give him a sit down and then we head up there again. See how it looks. I'm not so much interested in those sets coming from Father's Lake, which for sure should be around as well. But I'm more interested in those coming from the Chopper event. Could be quite helpful to have them closer to this spot. Then tomorrow we should have a good day. Today is just gonna be a reasonable day with the killing. Okay, let's go.
Hey!
And now we're talking. There's a few. Let's take the safe way again. Thought there was only like 5 or so.
Hey!
Dang it. Hey! 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 What do we have left? One of these folks. Let's fight in the right direction instead.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'd never use fences. I find them too risky in the long run. I'm one-shotting or two-shotting anyway for the most part. But I do get the idea.
Hey!
Oh, there's incoming. Go to the battle stations.
Hey!
I shall not surrender. So let's check out the area. I'm not sure if we can get all the way up there. It's probably going to be quite heavy. But that's kind of fine. It's just closer to our base, really. We need that XP. So. But today's not going to be... It's probably going to be 150 or so on a good day. Then tomorrow we should be able to chase 211 or 200 again. So far, everything has went fine.
Hey!
Hi, Jud.
Hey!
Hello, Liv. Good to see you. We are playing some true Zero to Hero just like Jud. He's as far as I know, the only one playing a true Zero to Hero guy as well. We are kind of getting these guys up to gear.
Hey!
So, in case you're interested, Judd, just to show the build, we are conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism. As you know, you need to go to 0. Now then we have slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, eagle-eyed, graceful, disorganized, fast learner, keen hearing, thick-skinned. So it's basically the perfect character at the cost of no +1s to strength and fitness. And this is our current stats. Working on level 6 now, because starting to become fairly good at killing. He's not fully there, but he's gonna get he's quite close now. And we are level 6 fitness, 6 strength. Starting out as puny and all that stuff. True Zero to Hero. So
Hey!
we're doing quite well. It's been taking some 7 months or 8 months, but we will get there. And we have baseball bats as well. So that's a nice little one. As always, you need a durable weapon with no maintenance. And now the killing is just getting started. We are down at Fattest Lake. And trying to level him up and such. And get access to books. We're still suffering from muscle strain though. So that sucks a little bit.
Hey!
Hi Hale.
Hey!
Good to see you. Okay, how many do we actually pull here? So we had a house alarm going off up here. We kinda knew there would be a house alarm because it was pretty clear that it was a trap. So that pulled in a shit ton of sets in our southwest side of our base. But as you can see, we're having a lot of muscle strain going on still, but it's getting better and better. And soon he's gonna be a city killer. We can roughly make 200 XP a day on the bats currently, and we are 2k away. We just ran home, came back from our main base with our rabbits, resupplying our food so we can just focus on killing. But it's been rough with a true Zero to Hero, I have to say. Usually I get to level 6 fitness and strength from a 0-0 guy in some... how long does it take? Some 3 months and then 20 days for the carving if I'm built for it. This guy was 7 months around, it took him 7.5 months to get to 6-6. Just because all the staying fed stuff kinda held us back quite a bit. So... Shout. We do not mind shouting. That just clears up stuff. Actually, let's drop this broken one. No need for that one. But we are slowly getting up to gear, so that's nice. The goal is level 6 short bond today, a long bond today. No, it doesn't really, and that's it's kind of wild that I will say the biggest difference, or where we hurt most, was the foraging, since we had issues just staying fed from foraging, and not being able to gain weight as well. But we have trapping, and we can make traps and rabbits and all that stuff. And we have our foraging 7, which is perfectly fine. And now we are kind of getting him battle ready. So the long-term goal is to go to Irvington and take it out. But we need to level up first. We are simply too slow killing still. We can only kill some 200 a day currently. That needs to be at least 500. But it's going better and better. But it's been a nightmare with the level 5 and 6. And now it should be starting to get a little bit easier. Due to that muscle strain. But yeah, it's gonna go great. We are not after level 6 fitness and strength. We are only doing squats every night at 8, roughly until we go to sleep. The strength is gonna grow just by fighting. There's one up here we need to clean up. But on our PB is currently 211 on this guy, which is actually a little bit surprising to me. I was thinking 175. Once we reach level 8, we can kill 650 roughly in a day. But that's probably gonna be some 50 or lower because I'm kinda. I want that fitness up so we can get to the very high days. But he's basically gonna be the perfect killing machine. No weaknesses except for slow healer and stuff like that, which doesn't matter at all. It's a little bit annoying. I need to kill once here, but I want the home base secure. Then tomorrow we'll try a PB day again in honor of Jot. We need to show Jot some action. So now we are heading up there again to see how many we have left. So this is still far away from that house alarm. So, and we had the interesting part is we had the chopper around here, and we had the house alarm here. So it's gonna be quite interesting to see. I'm not sure if we will shout at that time, but here we are. I need to run away a little bit. We need to, I'm not sure I'm in time to kill them all before we get sleepy and such. So we just let them lose track. Like this. We have muscle strain anyway. And then we pick them up a little bit in smaller groups. We get drowsy around 8 roughly. See. So as you can see now it's not as many. And we did pull them out to the road, so that's a good thing. We simply can't process them fast enough, that's why we did this, just to make sure. Cannot sleep around a base with sets outside. But it's a true Zero hero. I love it, Judd. It's very, very fun, but damn, it's challenging in the early days. The first try, we died from hunger. And we had the cold. I simply couldn't find any food foraging after the chopper event. So this was the second guy. He made it. We took the safe path outside in Rosewood instead. I never tried to die from hunger really, but okay, let's pick up some more. As I said, we'll probably be drowsy around 8. That's why we're not taking it. Otherwise, we wouldn't really care. Yeah, it is. Especially because you kind of want the fitness up, but at the same time you want the foraging up so you can actually forage for food. And you also want, you know, a place to sleep. You also need to stay warm. And I mean, it's a shit show the first 4 months. But it's quite fun. It's very satisfying to actually get him going once you get that to that spot. So. But so. Tony. What? Did we take them all? Was that it? I guess it was. Okay, then we just keep on going. Now we can actually shout and actually just fight them down here. It's only on our own main road here. We do not want sets around. We need a place to sleep. Yeah, how did it go, Judd? I didn't check out your stream today. I do follow it, so let's see how bad it is down here. There must be more around the fields. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, here it starts. Okay, that's a fair amount. That's gonna be good for tomorrow's fighting. So, Judd, in case you wonder, in terms of weapons, you need to stick to one weapon class only. And kinda use that as a relief of muscle strain and all other weapon classes. Basically, use that one weapon you choose to grind up all your passives and all that stuff. That's what we are gonna be doing with this guy. If you spread them out, you're gonna have a shit show on all weapon classes. So. I chose bats because they're super durable. I do use a little bit extra energy, of course, but compared to say knives or such. But I cannot take out cities with a knife, but I cannot kill as many down the line as I can with a bat. So that's why I always choose the bats. It takes 42 days with fast learner, I have to say so. It's a big grind on that one as well. I did it without bonuses and books. Liverpool Max. Now it's all about the muscle strain again. This is why we are slow killing. We need to wait out this muscle strain all the time. In order to one-shot for the most part. Or at least for a decent part. It's not one-shots all of them. And level 6 is gonna be much better with the one-shots. It's pretty decent already though, as you can see. We just keep on killing until 8. So on this character, since it has been so hard to build him up and such, we will only be fighting in daylight. No night fighting at all. But that's fine. The numbers is gonna be the same as our 100k guy. Basically, difference is that we simply do not take full days out or to chop down trees and stuff down the line. Right now we need the fitness up so we can kill more in the long run. The fitness is not an issue right now though, but muscle strain is simply faster. To get to 125 so far today, that's not too bad with a 2.5 hour run. Tomorrow should be more fun though. Lots of kills. I'm expecting quite a bit down here, as I said. I think the chopper took out half rosewood to this area up here. Yeah, good. Thank you for watching, Tony. So let's see. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Yeah, we run home now. And then tomorrow we have a full day of fighting. Oh, well, we have found a decent amount of books. Not great, but decent. And we have the Jenny magazines read as well, so we can use generators at this point already. So that's kind of nice. And I'm guessing we should be starting to collect watches. So we have it ready for once we get to level 2 to get the second book at some point. Actually, let's eat. This was the first day running out, and it needs to last for 2 more days. This should be fine to eat. So now we simply head inside and do some squats until roughly 1 o'clock, and then we head out again. Do the exact same thing. Good to see you, Vikok. So this is Fella's Lake up here, in case you wonder where we are. Oh, we need to check the basement, by the way. We never really got around to that. Let's check that now. We just found a flashlight. Just making fully sure that there's nothing down there. We did go down, but and shout as well, so there shouldn't be anything. A pen black. Nothing here. Nothing here. Do you have anything? Nope. Nothing. Well, can't really expect much else. Let's get our fitness done. Phil? We have boarded all the windows and we have a fridge here. And doors are locked, so if there's anything coming our way, we can hear them before they actually can get in. And we have an escape door here as well, so we're good. We are good. Okay, let's go. Now we just need to time it until... so we can get up around 5. We are currently halfway through level 7 with the fitness. As the weapon class grows, so will the fitness, the passive XP as well. So we are basically roughly leveling at the same speed with the strength and fitness. So roughly, not fully, but it's not really relevant for our guy right now in terms of killing, since we have all this muscle strain going on, but it could be relevant at around level 6, I'm not fully sure. Okay, let's take one more. And then we chase a PB day tomorrow. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'll be taking a short break. I need my coffee, and then we can go out to see if we can get a PB. It's just gonna be 2 minutes or so. So hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. Let's head out. If we can. Hit the right button. There we go. Fill. Okay, let's see if we can get a PB. We need to take this one on the back. So far we haven't been able to kill to take out more than one bat in a day. We are simply not. We have the monster strain is impacting us too much still. I think we start collecting watches while we have monster strain. See if we can get to 200 today as well. So 200 should be 200 XP as well, roughly. So let's see. So the house alarm was here, in this area. So these guys we are about to encounter is just the front troops.
Hey!
It's only a single.
Hey!
How many do we have? It's a short break from the run. So now we simply run away a little bit. I think it's a fairly large group, and we cannot. We end up all the way down at the main house and all that stuff if we do not retreat and get them in smaller groups. So that's why we are running away and resting as well. And we have monster strain going, so we cannot really kill any faster anyway. So at least we shouted them out again. We will have some pain for the monsters, a little bit of pain midday, but we cannot kill. Roughly 12 hours after our workouts, which was at 9. So this is the problem. So now we kind of need to retreat. And that would end us all the way up here if we took on all of them in one go. We are all still chasing a fireman axe. Haven't got that one just yet. So that's quite annoying. We will find one though, we're just getting unlucky. So for you guys who haven't seen me play before, the reason, as I said, I'm walking away and looking a little bit silly when I'm fighting is simply because we're still in that motion strain. Eventually we will be out of it, playing at hitting in a very different way, of course. But right now we are just suffering a little bit still. Okay, we are not in time to pick up watches since we have motion strain fairly down there again. If we want to kill as much as we can to get that level 6. Oh yes. A little bit of nimble in. Okay, back to it. Next little group. There's nothing down here, so that's always nice. Oh, the pain is coming now, that's annoying. Now we need to wait it out. This is a drawback of doing workouts in the evening, but eventually it's gonna give us more in the other end. But we kinda need to wait this one out. It's just for half an hour in game, so it's not very long. Let me just loot the bodies. So you can see now we are in pain and all that stuff. Arms are infected as well. There we go. So soon it should be fading again, and then we can go back to fighting. It happens every day. That's fine. We just loot a little bit or walk around. Okay, let's rest them and then back into it. So now it's fading, as you can see here. And this one should be removed very soon as well. Let's get going. If I kept on hitting, he would just have to wait for hours to get out of the heavy moisture strain. And it would increase quite rapidly, and we would also use more shots to kill every single set. Now we can do it fairly okay. As you can see now it's fading again from the legs. That only it only counts if you have your regularity up to max. Otherwise it's gonna be a shit show to fight. Cop there. Let's eat this one. So we have been depressed or hopeless for 9 months now. We cannot find bowls. It's quite annoying. So otherwise we would have been able to fix it, but we are eating rabbits, so it doesn't really matter if we read anything. He's gonna be pissed anyway very fast after. So do not care about the one bullet. Just pick up these mags instead. It's faster.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It won't take long. Hang on, let me see. I would say we can make 200 a day at this point. That's probably fairly rich with sets. So it should be less than 5 fighting days. But we do need to eat some food after the day after tomorrow. But we're at 2186 now. So that's 4 fighting days away after this day. So almost there. The next level should be a little bit easier, despite having more XP, simply because when you have 12 combined, you can actually do a decent amount of sets kills. It's all relative, XP relative to your muscle strain. So all of this is going to be a little bit less walking back. We will still have to do it, and we will be one-shotting more again and so on. But I'm not going to pick it up. I want the fireman axe. Hatches are sucks for chopping down trees, unfortunately. Maybe we're gonna pick it up though. We probably should. We pick it up. If I can find it. It's nice to do some looting with a hatchet instead. Let's see if I can find it again. Hatchets are great weapons though. It's not because I do not like them. Just not sure if we ever get to use them, but we have the time regardless, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Yeah, we will.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, almost perfect condition, so not too bad. Good hatchet. I do like them more than knives, you know, when you're looting stuff at the house, just to have a one-handed weapon. It's more safe, I feel. And when you have a flashlight in your hand and all that stuff. Let's see, 105, so it's getting up there. Those are fast, so I do like the swing speed. It's not about killing really when you're looting. It's about getting that first shot in, stunning them, so you can kind of react to if you got surprised.
Hey! Hey!
Monster strain is still going on, so we are being at 100% efficiency still. So that's nice. Yeah, it's red. Yeah. And how to use the generator as well. So that was a nice little find. You can see it here. We are collecting watches when we are in pain. There's no reason to collect them at other times. Just slowly getting it up there. So that level 2. too soon. That cost me a strike, this one. A large knife. Maybe we'll pick that one up as well.
Hey! Hey!
All of these strikes would have been 2 strikes if I didn't manage the muscle strain.
Hey!
Bad choice. Shouldn't have hit. Okay. Let's get some more. It's probably gonna be fairly dense down here. What I was saying, yeah, exactly. At times you cannot help yourself, but it kind of worked out this time around. But every time you keep on hitting, you know, extra hits is kind of kind of affecting your fighting later on as well. That's kind of why you should be smart about it. If you have a long run back, it can pay off to just do it. Like now, for instance. But I didn't think it at the time. But this time it was actually the right choice. Since we are so far away that we kind of needed to get up there again fast in order to create numbers. That's a lot for a guy who can kill 200. I think we get him down here, give him a short break, and then we pull in a few at a time. In theory, we could probably kill 50 at this point for the rest of the day. So we cannot do them in one big go. There we go, here comes the shit show again. They're a little bit close to base. Not sure if we should run up here. Give him a short break again and get a smaller group in. They would probably stop around this bend, roughly. Some of them, and some of them will stop further behind. Definitely not shouting now, because around 8 we need to be back at base again. Get our exercises in. Maybe we kill until a little bit darker, but we're not hitting in the night, basically. We can avoid it. Okay. We take a 172 for the day, that's fine. So 2273 now, getting up there. Back to base, do some workouts. What I'm trying to do is not fight in the night, instead kinda do useful stuff, like now right now it's squats, because that's gonna be the thing for quite a while. Until we get it to level 9 at least. But instead of taking a full day out carving bats or chopping down trees, we kind of do it a little bit in the evening instead. Instead of losing a full day, we only lose a couple of hours a day instead, giving us roughly the same numbers. Few lower PBs, but still good enough. As you can see, it's kinda the darkness starts to hit in now, and it's simply too risky to fight in the night. Killed me twice, so playing him safe while keeping up the numbers eventually. Uh, no, it's stale. It should be fine for tomorrow as well. Actually, let's fill up our water canteens. Okay, sit down. It's time to sleep. So we got 167. It's a little bit early. So we are now... Oh, we're getting up there. I'll be taking a short break again, and then we head out to fight. Maybe we... Yeah, I'll wait with that push. We need to do an hour of squats again. Just keep on doing it like this. Small stages, and eventually it will grow, as you can see. So yeah, hang on. So yeah, maintenance is going fine. We are using bats, so it doesn't really matter too much. Of course it matters because we want it maxed out for other weapons as well, but the bats are just super durable. I actually don't think we will be doing morning exercises, now I think of it. I think we just head straight out. We need to get our bats though. So let's pick up some bats again. We have a ton of bats laying around, so that's nice. So this is the last day of this food. Let's get over and pick up our bats, and then maybe we take them down here instead. It's a little bit annoying. I need to run up here and pick them up. We kind of drop them here while entering the area. It's no biggie though. 1, 2, 3, I suppose. Okay, back to it. A new day in paradise. So now we are 720 short. 27. Don't really see anything. One down here.
Hey!
so freaking rough compared to having +1 in your weapon class. It's insane. But we'll get him up, and then it's all over with that muscle strain shit. Sorry, muscle strain thingy. It's such a progression killer. I think these guys are gonna take us for a long walk. Time to run away. Muscle strain is on its way. On the legs. So tonight we're gonna be running back to the other base. Resupply for 3 days again. It's simply faster to run back to the other base and collecting rabbits instead of trapping, because it's a guaranteed bunch of rabbits. We have a rabbit pit going, so. He'll be fine soon again. Can't remember if I brought the. I think we have a screwdriver with us. Okay, now we can start to hit light. this hitting on the ground stuff. Ooh, a shotgun. Bullets. So let's grab this one. You go here. Grab this one. Oh, it's gonna be so nice once we get that next level. See if there's any bullets on the next shotgun. Just starting to collect a little bit. But the main area we will be collecting is Irvington. Kinda makes sense. Where was he? Confused. Where the hell did I place him? Oh, it's that guy up here. Hang on guys, I need to check something. Here we go. So after today's fighting, we'll be heading back to the main base again. Get 3 days worth of food and then back again at it. Won 14. So we should get up to healthy numbers again. So that's nice.
Hey!
Getting closer to the house alarm area, but could be days, if not more. Very curious to see how it looks down there. Let's eat. Hmm. 600 short. I think we will burn his arms this time around. We're about to run home to the other base, as I said, so... Might as well keep burning up his arms. A little bit too late, early still, but... So we just start swinging away to get that extra XP. At that point it's not about kills, only about XP to the bats. Okay, after the next one we are burning him. Just need to give him a full rest. So let's just start that.
Hey!
Okay, let's run home. Let's give them a few more strikes. Let's go. So, at least we have a good group for the day after tomorrow. So now we simply head all the way back to our main base. Pick up for 3 days of rabbits. In case you wonder, why not trap and just do it here? It simply takes longer time doing it like that. So we are basically sacrificing roughly 4 hours every third day for food. So it's not too bad. It's a little bit of a long run, running home and back, but it really does. It is actually quite fast. You can quickly spend 2 days finding foraging for crops and stuff. So it's actually not too bad. That said, if you do one big go, I guess you can dump them in somewhere. Like a new pit here up here. But maybe we should bring a rabbit. We can't. We don't have water for it. Probably may have to build a feeding through with so the rain collects some water at some point. Take this one for the road. Would actually like to time it. I'm kind of curious, but I think we're using 1 hour on average. Keeping kind of keeping weight and stay fed. So it's not too bad. So it's basically 1 day of cooking and exercises, and then it's 2 days of fighting with exercises in the evening. So I'm not fully sure if it's actually worth it or not, but they do that. You do need to, but I think it works in a feeding throw. One of those that at level 2. Oh, that's a lot. How many did we have? It's working fine in outside at least, but I think I'm not sure if you have them in a warehouse or just somewhere random. But you can always check the animal zone. It will show if there's water or not. So even if it's tainted, you may have the water, I guess, but that sucks. But it seems to work fine outside. I'm not sure if you're doing it inside. Yeah, exactly. Warehouse, yeah. Needs to be fresh water. At least in a bucket. If you have carpentry too, you could try to build that feeding through and kinda pour it into that one. Just to see. Because I'm not sure if it's because it's inside a warehouse or if it's because it's in the bucket. Okay. Well, that's a little bit more tricky then. Okay. That's a little bit odd. Maybe you need more water. Uh, so basically say if the game kind of thinks that, oh, if there's X number of rabbits, you need so much water. Everything above that will die from thirst regardless if there's water or not. It could be like that, I suppose. Even though it sounds a little bit weird, but just speculating, of course. Ah, okay, that's plenty. I only had 2 buckets. But with fresh water. But it has to show in the zone, not in the bucket. If you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, then I can't explain it at all. It feels like it's gonna be bad weather. Kinda. It's a long run, this one. Okay. It may be a good thing, though. In some ways. Well, technically it's not, because you're probably interested in the rabbits, right? But can't see Jack. Winter time. Kinda suspecting so. We ran home at what, 8? Okay, we came all the way from here, of course, but I didn't dare to take a new route. I guess that adds an hour. Okay, that sucks. Remember to get the bones. You need that butchering up. How long have you been running? Is this really a 5-hour trip now? If it's 5 hours, we need to attend to it. That's too long. Did I run home at 8? Then we were better off foraging for crops. Oh, it says that's nice. So let's see. We got longbow to 169. So far, so good. I need to consider this where we are living. We're not down up here. Maybe we need to trap up here as well. It's simply too long of a run. So yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of considering to. I think we're in the stream to now. Actually, I'm getting quite tired, to be frank. And yeah, so and then we'll be back tomorrow for a little bit longer. And I think we need to start trapping at the other space, because this is getting a little bit out of hand with the running time, I have to say. It's good for the running XP though, but it's kinda pointless. We have a perfectly good house down here. So yeah. So I think we'll be trapping up at the other spot, maybe get carpentry 2 so we can make that feeding through, collect some water, and then dump it in and have rabbits running around at that spot as well. So yeah. If you did enjoy, consider to leave a like and subscribe, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you there, and yeah, get some more progress going. We did quite well, I think. We're not level 6 just yet, but now we are, what are we, 4 fighting days away, so we'll definitely have it next stream, for sure. And it's very likely that we start up hitting the Feathers Lake area, but as long as we have sets around that house alarm stuff, we keep on hitting at that spot first. So yeah. Yeah, so thank you for watching, guys, and have a good night, everybody.